have to start the stream on the website and separately start the stream on OBS. What about the Rimmanship? I don't play Rimworld competitively, so I know that is a competition or whatever, but I don't know anything about it. So with all this, let's go ahead and get into this so we can get things moving. Yeah, no, I don't play Rimworld competitively. Like, you'll notice I almost never play, like, 500% brutality or anything like that. I just come up with my own challenges. A lot of them are environmental or situational or thematic. I actually don't typically turn Rimworld up to a particularly high difficulty. I usually do Strive to Survive, I believe is the one I usually go for. I just got bored of, like, doing the 500% naked brutality and have to, like, trap maze everything just to survive and... you know, leaning super duper hard on the cheese just to make it. And Rimworld does kind of force your hand into doing that. And you'll have people do runs that their entire run is to do a hard difficulty without doing one of the types of cheesing. But like all the other stuff's on the table. And struggle hard to do it. Which I think it's fine that it has that level of difficulty as an option. But after well over 1,000 hours, it's not what I want to do. I don't want all my bases to feel like they're kind of like the same. You know, maybe the building materials change. But, so, to get back into what we're doing in Coral Island, where we left off, we are really close to hitting rank A so far as the items left. Cool. The items left. But, alright. Yeah, and they did have a hotfix the other day, by the way. We're really close to getting done with the rank A town, which is the goal. That's what I'm hoping to do for where I've been playing this on the stream, is I want to rank us A. Because while it's not truly 100%ing the game, it's like vaguely. You've done the story. The story's done. So to that end, I need to get like a top quality coffee bean. I've got coffee planted. The seeds are already, like, super duper high, that kind of thing. We have to get the llama wool that's a large llama wool. I have the llamas. I've got 2 of them. We're just waiting for them to actually give up the wool. Oh, that's not the right box. And you wanted what? You wanted a pineapple. Do I have one of those? I do not appear to. That's fine. So we're not doing that at the moment. But yeah, so we're checking our computer. I believe this season I have a wolf spider. Okay, so I've got I got one target here, and I've got 2 chances for it. Okay, so that's first target. That one right there. Not entirely sure where that is on the map. Oh! For whatever reason, the hidden forest isn't showing. Okay. And just because paranoia, let's check everything. So we've got the mantis. No, it's not mantis. It's whatever. It's an insect. That's the part that matters. And we're just double checking, make sure we're not missing any fish. I'm being super paranoid. Because if I miss a fish and we get past the season, it means I have to play the whole way around in our season. And that would kind of ruin it because that would be a whole thing. It's a moth like everything else. I usually call them all butterflies. I get them wrong. But yeah, so he did have a hotfix. I believe it was yesterday. That did fix a lot of stuff. Okay, I think one of them might have been up here. I don't see it. There it is. That's our target. I only need one of them, and I have to catch 2. We're gonna wait till it stops moving, and we're gonna make our move on it. Because I just don't want to be moving the same direction it is. Because if I do, we're just in range to spook it for much longer, which means there's a much higher chance of getting away from us. It's kind of like the only immediate priority, so would you stop moving? Don't stop moving behind that. It's fine. Oh no, it didn't stop moving. Could you, there you go. There we go. And that leaves the only other insects we were missing is a wolf spider, so far as for this season. And those don't come out till night. But we're just having problems getting them to actually show up, so that's one less thing I gotta worry about. They're strip sleeping. So they still have their fur on. If they have their fur on, that means that they were definitely not shaved today. Alright. It'll honestly be a little bit of a bummer once we're kind of done with what we want to do with this on the stream. Yeah, so I got the mantis backpack. It looks like that's literally the end over there. Like, you could actually see the graphic is bleeding through because there's nothing more. Oh yeah, but we can go and check the count of what we actually have left to do. Because the museum has its stuff, and the offering has its stuff. We've already finished the ocean. So this is the stuff we need to finish. We finished all of the gems. I have 1 artifact. I have 2 critters. I have 5 fish. I have 4 insects, and I've got 2 fossils. So far as us grinding stuff then, it means we grind the artifacts. Because all these other ones, it's just if they show up, I grab them. If they don't show up, then you don't grab them because they didn't, you know, that's how that works. This looks like you've completed the game way faster than before the update. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I know I'm doing way, way, way more this time around than I did the last time. And where the last time I was a lot more chill about a lot of the stuff. I've been far more aggressive this run. Yes, our town rank is still, so it's showing as B, but I'm finding as we're completing sets that these are jumping, like you get like the one thing that gives you 3, but then you complete the set, it gives you like an extra 30 or something. So I think it's designed so you can't even get close unless you complete the set. Come on, give me a new one. I don't think any of those are new. What does the one we're missing look like? Because you can actually check that. We can go to artifacts. Looks like a thermos. Okay, so if it's a relic and it does, or an artifact, I keep calling them relic. If it's an artifact and it doesn't vaguely look like a thermos so far as its outline, it's definitely not what we're worried about. So we can just pop over here and get rid of it. Man, that's definitely going at a much, much, much faster pace than the first time we're messing with it. That's fine. I'm actually really not worried about money anymore. Like, I'm still letting the farm grow and all that and using that for money. But, like, we bought just about everything we want in the game. So, it's just kind of saving money for whatever we need. Like, there's stuff I'm going to need to buy for achievements that I'll do on my own time. Like, buying all of the clothes and all that. But that stuff I'm not going to worry about in stream. That'll just get tedious to watch. I realize we haven't gone up to where the fossils are yet. That pelvis might be new. Are you new? Nope. Nope, nothing's new. Any birthdays today you gotta worry about? Valentina's birthday is today. Okay. Oh my, I could go with a little rain right now. He's destroying my hair. I was actually trying to hit the trash can, not talk to you. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop this off. We're going to hit those rocks up there north because those give a high percentage of fossils from what we're finding. Okay. And then when we do that, we can grab some of those. We give the gift to Valentina. And then we start doing the ocean thing until it starts to hit evening, and we check for the wolf spider. And like, as I wrap these things up, where I no longer need any fossils, it just means this no longer is an errand I do during the day. When we get like the last of the artifacts, then going to the ocean for that becomes something I no longer worry about at all. And I'm probably going to speed through the days that we don't have stuff like that we need to worry about. Like, we'll wake up, check whose birthdays are that day, give gifts to whoever's birthdays it are. It is, not our. Maybe not check the board, that kind of thing. And the only reason we're doing that is because to get the A rank, I know there's at least a fish I need from the fall, and there might be something from the winter, but I can, once I'm satisfied that, like, we've got everything we can, we just need to, like, rush to those times, we'll kind of fast forward that. No, those were new. Are you still upgrading things? No. Okay, so I either need purple or yellow. We have the money. So you can do that. Let's also grab 2 slices of pizza. Actually, let's grab 2 velvet cakes. Because I don't know if I've given Valentina a velvet cake yet. Oh, you're not open on Wednesdays. Sorry, Valentina. Maybe I have some flowers for you. Flowers just aren't as good a gift as pizza, though. I mean, the character probably likes it more, but let's be real. Noms are where it's at. You can go down here for gifts for Valentina. And I already got the better coffee bean. It's literally out of the animal products. It's just the llama wool I'm waiting on. We'll just grab... Well, let's grab one we have a bunch of. There. We'll give those to Valentina. Alright, Valentina... Oh, wait. And before I forget, we can go over here to grab the essence. Alright. We'll teleport back to lab. Begin upgrading our next crop towards the max. Because one of those things, there's no reason not to do it, and it just means future money going forever. Hello, okay, how's it going? Alright. Cool, so we're upgrading all of our tree fruit. And Valentina is... Are you at school? Yep, okay. What is this game? This game is called Coral Island. If you've ever played like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or any of the games like that, Sunhaven, it's kind of one of those style of games. But basically, tropical paradise tourist island. It fell on hard times due to an oil spill messing up the beaches. And you kind of show up and fix everything, because that's just the way the games work. Alright. Thank you, Honorable Rual Storge. I love these birthday gifts. And have a second one, because that's the way we roll. Alright, so we've done all that. So the next move for us is to fast travel to the ocean. And we just did the gold quality kelp area. So we're going to go to the osmium. This is unfortunately the one we don't go very fast through. We have had a weird bug since their hotfix introduced a new bug, I think, where we're getting like T-Rex armed when we dive. Well, not even T-Rex arms. Like our arms are getting weird, like things. Like basically, it makes our legs really short, our torso really long, and it's a glitch that got introduced with the hotfix, I think. But it's only while we're diving. Hi.
Hi, husband.
How was your day?
It was good. How was your day?
It was good.
This is from your brother.
Ah.
There's a holiday
Mm-hmm.
inside.
Yep. Thank you.
Lovies.
I love you too.
No.
Are you looking forward to your charcuterie?
Hi, charcuterie.
Charcuteries are pretty nice. We're going and visiting family tomorrow. It's a hot fix because the game is tropical, therefore it's hot. No, it's a hot fix because if you've looked at the list of characters in this town, I mean, look, do I need to fill in the blank? This town has no shortage of gorgeous people. Yes, fill in the blank. Well, I did. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, it's been pretty good. I do know some people's patience with the for people who are not into the slice of life, I imagine this past week has got them pretty strained. It's just been one of those things that I don't know. I've been in a weird spot, and it's been more than even before Coral Island. That I've been in a weird spot. There's not been many games that I've wanted to stream lately. Like, and it's kind of been one of those things that just came out of nowhere. I think a big part of it was, one, I wanted to play Coral Island before it got released, and that definitely didn't help things. I had been extremely excited for City Skylines 2, and then it was crashing my computer all the time, so it's like I couldn't stream it. You know, and it's just kind of those things where it's just like, one hit after the other, kind of, I don't know, not like bum, I mean, yeah, it's disappointing. But it's kind of like, took the stuff I was excited for and kind of made those not pan out. Which then left me going, well, what do I even want to do right now? And a lot of the games I'd fall back on, like, one, I'm avoiding RimWorld, right? Like, there's two reasons I've been avoiding RimWorld. One is I was just playing it too much that it's kind of becoming this, like, a RimWorld channel, like, specifically, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I've tried to be very clear that I don't ever want to be a, like, you know, this game streamer, that I consider myself a variety streamer, just through and through. I will sometimes hyper-focus on a game. But, you know, if it gets to the point where I feel like I'm almost, like, obligated to play the game or else, you know, good luck with the channel kind of thing, that's not a place I want to ever be. If I ever got to the point that to stream, I had to play a specific game, I'd stop. I'd just stop. It would stop being fun for me, it'd stop being enjoyable for me, because it'd start feeling more like an obligation, more like a chore than something I enjoy. And RimWorld is starting to feel like, as not that I was there, that I was pushing the channel in that direction, where it was like RimWorld or else. So that has had me deliberately pushing back, be like, no, I'm not going to stream RimWorld today, because... yeah, so I'm in the window that the wolf spider can show up. We do need to catch it. Alright, that's fine. So let's go here. And it's honestly one of the things, like, I was burning out Project Zomboid regardless, but it's honestly one of the things that exacerbated that was just feeling like I had to play Project Zomboid because everything else kind of hurt. So let's go ahead and do some more decor stuff, because why not? I'm putting it off. So that's a gate and that's a fence. Okay. And I do know it's not a very pleasant sound. But one, it's getting rid of stone. And I have 10,000 stone. It's like that sound. To each their own, I guess. Actually, let's leave this spot open. I've been learning a lot from the videos. Cool, cool. Looks great. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and adjust this. I was going along the side there. I'm just gonna move it onto the path. It's fine. But then I'll check to see if the wolf spider shows up a little bit later. All right. Is it that spot or the one next to it? We can go craft, and we will make 2 gates. Actually, let's make 2 arches. Hey, Prunder, how's it going? So check about our wolf spider friend. You here? You wanna hang? Hey, wolf spider. All the coolest kids are hanging out in town now. You wouldn't want to be left out, wolf spider. Stupid spider not listening. Alright. So I've got all that going on. So next one's going to be the animals. Actually enclose them in that area. Oh, one thing I need to do that I haven't done. We need to go to the lab in the next day or so, see if we can't get the auto chests. Yeah, we'll actually go and run this down. I know, it's getting late. One moment. There you go. Because then I can put a walkway down this way as well. But we will need a gate real fast for this so I can actually get in. We'll actually do a gate this time. I'm standing on the spot. Okay. Alright. You had a weird dream about the game highlighting some trees you had already unlocked. You had already unlocked for the hot springs, the Giant's Village, and I'm not sure what that was about. You haven't gotten to the part in the videos, so I'm curious what got unlocked the summer 20 rank D. Okay, so we gained a level in diving. Well, we maxed out diving. We got 2 hearts in Valentina and 1 with Kona. We made about 10,000 as well. Because we're now making basically just shy of passive income. Alright. Rare resources, I never know what it'll need, so... Sunny day tomorrow. Alright. Even though we shouldn't see the wolf spider during the day, I just operate on a system of paranoia. That if I keep checking and anything changes, I will hopefully see it. Because I've had once or twice, it's like, I've got everything, and you go, and then suddenly the stingray shows up. You're like, wait a second, where'd you come from? And luckily, we've only had one we missed. And that's because it was literally not spawning in. Okay, cool. So yeah, so in the evening, I have where we can catch the, catch all that. So I can run through here. And we'll make this nicer. I'm actually planning on making like a little path along here. I haven't decided what we're going to do with it, but there'll be a path along there. We've got our farm down here. We could split that off. We started and we haven't finished working on this, which is, I'm making this... This is ultimately going to be where I make my workshop as it is. For all this junk that's just piled up here, we'll organize it in some manner. There's just not been much of a pressure to make me actually do it. Alright. You wouldn't happen to have... Come on, llamas. Llama still has their... That's a goat. Alright, llamas. Today's the day. Give me a big llama wool. Oh, yeah. Rual's a land shark? Absolutely. It's time to go to the offering thing. Because we just got one of the things we're missing. And I believe that's what will complete the animal products. So that, we need one fish. That one and that one are done. And then this is that one done. I just got a thing for successfully restoring the temple? Question mark? Alright, so we've got coffee plants planted. We haven't seen cactus, so I don't actually know where cactus come from. But we need a top quality cactus. That is in the fall. I don't know where we get kimchi from. I don't know where we get these two recipes from. So we got three things that are related to making stuff. And then a fish. The temple is basically all but done. Okay. I don't actually need you, but so I'll put you away. What else? Oh, take you back. Alright. So with that, what we'll go ahead and do is we will take the other one of these and put on there. Alright, so we can go from there to, is it anyone's birthday? That's the next thing to check. It is not. When is the next birthday? Next birthday is the 5th, so tomorrow. Okay, so we can pop into town, see if we get lucky and get our fossils. In hindsight, I should have just gone up to where we dig up the fossils and done that first. Oh. Yeah, definitely should have, because I didn't have any, really. Alright, so let's go get our fossils real fast. Oh, you know what we need to do? Auto chest. What do I need to unlock you? So the scrap I may or may not have. So battery scrap, osmium, kelp, and bar. That's just mean, Strider. Strider's saying if you want fossil, you could go into a retirement home. That's just mean. Alright, so we've got that. We've got the bars. We have the scrap. And we had the batteries. Heck yeah, it's auto chest time. That gives me something I can work on while time's passing. That's not the place I'm meant to go. Because we can potentially go up here and get our auto chest made. And what that'll let me do is I can throw all the flowers in the auto chest and hook them up to the bees. Yes. And we have an auto chest. And we can make more of those. We'll end up making lots of those, by the way. What does an auto chest do? It allows you to do automation, is the short version of it. So I'm going to do here, I grab the auto chest. We will grab, let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to actually pick that up. I don't want that. Okay, so we can grab the thing for the kelp. We can automate that. Grab the smelter. Grab the recycler. Feel like that'll be a good start. And this is also perfect, so we can grab our bees. Okay, so I'm gonna put, that's not the one I want. Put the auto chest here. And now it'll give me a whole guide about how to use them. It's fine. Because what I'm going to do, I'm gonna take you here. And grab all of our flowers. And start popping them all in here. Because what that's going to do now is if we watch that auto chest, it automatically grabs the flowers out of here and puts them in the neighboring beehives. And when they're done and they make honey, it'll put the honey inside the chest. So that I don't have to manually deal with it. And so next thing we'll do is I want the recycler here. Ooh, and we want probably the extractor. Oh, we can get rid of you. You're not needed anymore. Alright, so we can run up here real fast. That's a crazy quality of life. Uh-huh. And it gets better. I won't be able to set up the better part, but you can actually put the chests in row. So like if I put one chest here and I put another below it, it'll conveyor belt the resources inside between the chests. So you can automate a lot of stuff. Okay, so with that, we're gonna go ahead and grab all of these. Grab the gold, grab this. Grab you. So we had that, and we also needed the trash. So run that over. Oh yeah, I forgot in this game you can actually climb over fences. If you hit the dash button, you'll just go right over the fence. Yep, so start doing those. Keep those going. Alright. Double check. I'm 99% sure I have that. Yep. Alright. And we should not see the wolf spider yet. I'm gonna check one thing, just because I was trying to research a few things after stream, because we had some pop in who was just basically like, hey, you know, you can't actually relationship everyone. You look beautiful, my darling. How's the boat ride? You know, not my favorite. But I'll live. Mom sends this for you, Alice. Oh, minced jackfruit pie? My favorite. I know. She makes the best one. I know. Oh. I didn't realize this in our, cinematic. It's really not a big deal. Just call and ask where they are. No, it's not like they're late. The blankets are supposed to be here today. You need to calm down and let me handle this. I'll call them tomorrow. Well, no, the blankets were supposed to be here by today. I don't know why you just don't call them real quick. At least confirm they did send them. No, Suki. I don't want to bother them yet, especially when they haven't done anything wrong. And they're like, you're walking up with a shark costume. Rual, you caught us at a bad time. Suki and I are waiting for a shipment of blanket, and Suki thinks we should complain. No, I don't. I don't want to complain. I just want to confirm they've been sent. What do you think, Rual Storge? So let's see. You should give them a call and find out where the blankets are. I wouldn't call either. Could you just email them? I can't decide. I don't know what to do. I mean, my response would be like, that's something for you two to figure out. I mean, so if they're not late yet, I wouldn't call them. Now, with the I wouldn't call, can you just email them and be like, well, no, you can just call them tomorrow. Which is what she said. So it's like, this is not the responsibility. Like, that's one. I said, I wouldn't call either. Could you email them? You two peas in a pod. Alright then, we'll wait till tomorrow. But if they're not here by noon, I'm calling them myself. Good, we made it someone else's problem. Even better. So I was trying to figure out... They're late, it's by today. Yeah. But we're also butting into someone else's conversation that we don't know, like, what the actual details are, and they're, like, arguing about it. Like, them just being like, what should we do? It's like, hey, this is your problem. Don't rope me in on this. Look, is this how you handle everyone who walks into your business? Is you just go, we can't decide how we should handle communications between ourselves as the people who run this place. So we're just gonna ask, a customer that you get along with, but ask a customer what to do. Like, imagine you go into, your favorite taco place or whatever, and just randomly, like, two of the staff members are going back and forth at it, and they're like, what do you think? Should we use, like, this type of scheduling or that type of scheduling? And it's kind of one of those things, it's like, why are you asking me? I'm here for tacos. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, they have a joint thing that they have to deal with, so they both are owners and all that. So it's totally fine for them to tackle that however they want to tackle it. Well, yeah. Was this me or is the UI zoomed in? Yeah, no, I have the UI larger. I've gone and set that. I have a lot of people who tune in on various devices like phones and all that, and it makes it much easier for them to see if I make the UI bigger. Plus, a lot of the times, it's nicer just to deal with myself as well. Because some games really like small UIs. This isn't one of the ones I'd say is problematic about having a small UI, but it's just become a habit that any game that lets me make the UI bigger, unless the UI is really big to start with, I'll usually zoom it in. Yep. Oh yeah, no, it's there's some games that don't have that, like when, because for me, my use case of Twitch is usually after stream. I will I'll wind down. Oh, we can't fit anything else in there. That's a bummer. When I'm going to wind down, like, I'll deal with all that. So let's see from here. We need more osmium kelp and osmium bars to make more. So I'm gonna actually get osmium bars. Not super worried about that right now. Does it make it look like a mobile game? Okay. I mean, that's because mobile usually makes the UI bigger. You love they made it mobile? Yeah, I believe you can use it on the Stream Deck and all that. I don't know what other platforms they're messing with. I really want the artifacts to happen. Nothing wrong with that? Yeah. Usually when people talk about something looking like a mobile game, a lot of times they meaning a negative connotation, which that's not what I'm saying. You know what you're saying there. Like I get the sentiment you're going for is that the UI looks bigger like a mobile game. But like usually when people are saying like a mobile game, they're usually talking like microtransaction, you know, shenanigans. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's available on and thank you for sharing the TikTok with the community. Appreciate that. But for those who don't know, I do stream to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. But usually I'll read when like someone says a comment, I'll usually read out the comments. Like when I'm responding to it, I'll read out the comment kind of thing. That way, no matter what platform people are on, at least, you know, it sucks when people are on multiple platforms. There's a conversation happening in one place and not the other, and it's just like, it's like being on one side of the phone of a conversation where you don't hear the other side. But yeah. Now, as far as like the developers and all that, like, I wouldn't mind them having a mobile version. I probably wouldn't use it myself. Not I think because of the game. I just don't really game on my phone. But like, while I don't have a Switch, I absolutely would understand 100% people wanting to play on Switch or, you know, whatever their console of choice is. But yeah, and I generally appreciate games having a bigger UI. It's one of the things I run into a lot. Like, this isn't an example of a super complicated game or anything, but a lot of the games I do play have a lot of complex systems, like a lot of like tycoons and city builders and settlement builders and all those kind of games that can be pretty notorious for having pretty unfriendly UIs at time, where it's just they want to put so much into it that the UI ends up being this convoluted mess after a while. And they can make it work if they put the time in and, you know, give people the expertise. You can actually figure out ways to make the UI more intuitive. Or if you don't have to adjust the UI, like actually finding the systems in the game that you want to include and finding ways to make them more intuitive where they don't depend on as much UI to work. But it is a notorious thing that you'll have these games that they'll have the UI will be like microscopic. Let's see, streaming alone is a multi-tactic nightmare. I can't imagine streaming to multi-platforms. Well, that's the beauty of it, is I really only have so much viewership on the other platforms. It's mostly Twitch. If TikTok and YouTube were absolutely like blasting conversations, I imagine that would be difficult. One of the things I want to do on the platform that I haven't done yet is I do want to find a solution where I can have all of the chats for me in one place, which we are allowed to do that. Now, I'm not allowed to do that where I then take that and put it on the screen where everyone else can see, because that's just, like, it's just one of the decisions that Twitch made, was one of the limitations that you can't combine the chats and then share it out that way. Can I see what I'm missing for the fossils to make it a little bit easier? So we're missing a skull, and we're missing what looks like teeth. Okay. Just for future reference. Come on, wolf spider. Buddy, buddy, pal, friend. I'd really like you to turn up. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's oh, I forget it. There's a website that kind of facilitates it, but the catch is you kind of have to point your stream at the website, restream, that then streams it all out. But that's not exactly what I want, because I'm not looking to have restream operate as the middle thing to push the streams forward from. Like that's fine. That's not really what I'm looking for. I just want to combine the chats. All right. And I'm sure it's a thing that can be done. If not, someone's going to do it. Because now there's a very high demand for it. Because if I could do that, it wouldn't really matter. And the reason why it wouldn't really matter too much to me is because for me, like, whether you're talking on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok, if I see it in the chat, I could be like, you know, I could do what I've normally mentioned before, where I try, and I've used to be a bit better at it, then I kind of fell out of the habit, and I'm trying to get back into it, where that when someone makes a comment, that I'm responding to the comment, that I'll usually read out the comment. And I can just be one of those things that, if that's just your habit anyways, and it's a good thing to do that for lurkers in the first place, because they won't see chat. Gotcha, Eunuch. I would not be surprised if there isn't already one that's just available. There's got to be someone who is putting some serious time into making sure they've got one. Now, it'd be amazing if they could do it and also still have where, you know, I could click on the profile and depending on the respective platform, you know, get the functions for like, where like right now on Twitch, if someone pops in and they say something, I'm like, all right, you know, this person's out. Like, you know, they pop in here. We just go with like, we don't even have to do anything like controversial. Something pops in and it's very clearly like a bot, you know, want to be famous, buy followers, whatever garbage that kind of thing, where we, you know, you ban them, you report them, that kind of stuff. It's really nice to be able to go and just click on their name in chat. It brings it up. You got the icon right there, and you deal with it. Or you just pop into chat and you like that's the place I'd struggle is like where I could go into chat and, you know, if someone is doing something that I'm like, hey, you know, cut it or you're gone, and they escalate, then you can just, you know, /ban, name of person, you know, why. But if I combine all my chats into one thing, the thing I'm combining it to, unless it has like a drop down to choose which chat I'm responding to or where I'm sending it, which still adds a delay for me, it wouldn't know where to send the command. Luckily, that's not something we run into too much. It's not that we never ban people, it definitely happens. But it's one of those things that, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 a week at the tops. Probably average somewhere around 1 a week. We'll have like no one for several weeks, and we'll have a week with like 3 or 4, and you get the idea. Seems to come in waves. Or it can also be categories. I definitely noticed that when, like we didn't have the last time with just chatting, but I've gone to just chatting category, and I've had times that gets real nasty in there sometimes. Are those the bots? Or which the bots? Sorry, missing context. Oh, the bots that get banned? Yeah, that would include the bots, not exclusively the bots. There's definitely people who pop in here, and usually they'll just say something like straight up insulting, where it's just clear their entire purpose of being here is to cause trouble. And that usually we just all, like, those are ones we immediately turn around and, you know, ban them for it. Like, if someone's like, first time chatter. Like we had ones like first time chatter. They're like, "Oh, so you're a teacher? What do you teach?" And I was like, you know, it's just like software development. I was like, "Oh, good. So you're not around children. Thank God." I was like, "All right, well, screw you, man." I have better things to do with my life than waste it with that. I don't even want to deal with the geodes right now. And it's fine. They'll stay in the inventory. We've had people who they'll pop in and first time chatter and they'll ask like my opinion or stance of like something that's like super controversial in the moment. It's like, yeah, I'm not answering that. Like those ones won't get banned immediately, but it's like, yeah, like that's not a thing we're talking about. The good thing is the bots, they don't update their messages often, so it happens once. Black does never happen. Yeah, no, that was the thing. Is like there was the one that was going around for a long time that was like, you know, want to be famous by, you know, by followers, and it'd be like some name for like the URL, the website would change, but the moment you kind of got that, you know, do you want to be famous kind of thing, you just could grab a bunch of that verbiage, make that so like it's auto modded away as like it's a disallowed phrase, and then the bot just disappears. So if it ever seems like there's some random like phrase like sentence, do you want to be famous, that gets knocked by automod, there's a good chance it's because there was a bot spamming the crap out of that and we added it. There's not many of them, but there's that. So we gained relationship with Alice and Connor, Deepa, Emily, Jack, Joko, Randy, Sam, Scott, Suki, Waku, Wataru, Yuri, Zoe. Why did we gain reputation with all them? I don't understand. I mean, I'm down for it, but like, why do they all like us more? We didn't interact with most of them yesterday. Oh, I don't want to actually talk to you. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, so just checking. So I'm curious, because I know there's... Oh my god, I didn't realize it's this long. Let me out. But, okay, so it's Connor's birthday. Oh, do we know anything that Connor loves? We've got mail. We do not. Starlet Town. The annual festival is coming up on the 12th. Bring your pet for a fun race. If you have a chicken or a cow, enter them into the competition. Starts at 9 a.m. in front of the community center. Cool. Alright. And paranoia just like that, we check every single day. Like here I don't need to worry because there's not anything I'm missing. I'm still checking all the time because I've already had where we almost missed an important one. And you never know what'll like be the thing that switches it up. Like I'm like 99.9% sure we're done with the fishing for the summer, by the way. But until I'm ready to just go to the next season, it's what we're dealing with. Why can't I just leave those open? Yeah, so you see, so this is running. It's just topping off the scrap. It's just automatically processing the trash. All right. You should go catch it. Oh, I'm sorry. Cookie gave a is your refrigerator running joke, and then, you know, I promptly got distracted. Yep, you can jump the fence. It's not like something you unlock, it's just behavior in the game. And there is much rejoicing, because seriously, I don't have to sit there and deal with that. I'm trying to go out of my way to visit some of the places I almost never go. At times I almost never go. To try and trigger some more of the cinematics to get those done. I don't really like tying up. It's a waste of time, and let's face it, it's just gonna be messy again. Your room is always super clean. Alright. So I've got more stuff we can process. Let's go ahead, and before we worry about that, let's go right up here. Get our artifact stuff. We already got the fossils and all that from the black market we were able to get this week. That's the kind of the circuit for right now. So we're looking for these last couple of things. We run up here. We go and just get all the fossil nodes we can. Process them until we get those last 2 fossils we're missing. No, wait. Was it? Yeah, it's 2 fossils, 1 artifact. That's right. So we get the last 2 fossils are missing. And now we're going to sea and digging up all the trash we can until we get the last artifact we're missing. And once we get one or the other, then we stop doing whichever one we finish. And once all of those are done, then honestly, it's just run around, make friends, decorate things, that kind of bit. But I'm focused on trying to deal with all the stuff for getting the town rank A. Because one thing the town rank A I imagine will do is it probably absolutely balloons your friendships, I would guess. Because all the other town ranks made a lot of people in the community like you more. And one of the ones we look like sort of look like teeth. Wow, the same fossil 3 times in a row. I don't think those little teeth we're looking for, that, well, I mean, technically it's a spine, is like that, but I don't think it had the ridges on it. So I don't think that's the one we need. Yeah, because there was that and there was a skull, like a long, narrow skull, where the 2 fossils I needed. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Let's go and actually take a proper look at the thing. The shark onesie is so cute. It also looks so comfy. I just like the idea that you're running around town and just, you know, you're just minding your own business. There's this person running around in a shark onesie. And unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this artifact so far as, like, is it a silver artifact? Is it a gold artifact? Is it an osmium? Is it a bronze artifact? So we're kind of just hopping between these, just looking. Seeing what we could see. Wait, do I have a bunch of these still? What am I doing? The artifacts we already have. I need to go, like, actually pop the coffers. Because for all I know, I'll get the artifact and then this will be a moot point and we just won't need to go down there. Alright. Alright, so it looks like a canteen. The artifact we're looking for looks kind of like a canteen when you look at its silhouette. Come on. Show me some mercy. Can I actually sell some of these, maybe? I'm not selling glass. Alright, so I gotta drop off the first round of all the stuff we don't need. I'm also wondering with the, stuff, so let's just double check. Nothing. Nothing here. There shouldn't be anything there. Yep, okay. Because, like, we've seen the silhouette of the one and only thing we're missing out of this. Got a pretty good idea in that regard. Alright. That's what we're doing, is just, like, getting those smashing those. We're trying to get the wolf spider to show up, which is... The wolf spider is the one that worries me the most, because that's a seasonal thing. The other ones, I can just keep smashing those any time of the year. So if we fast forward to, like, the whole next season, it would be fine. Just keep smashing stuff. Nothing changes. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. No dice. Let's go ahead and we'll just break the geodes while we're here. They're money. Okay. Yeah, so just trying to figure out where that one is. There, we can drop the other ones off. Okay. Oh, we got a big coffee bean. Of the maximum quality. So let's go ahead and make that into a big coffee. See what money we can get from it. Alright. So we still shouldn't have the insect showing up yet. Like I said, paranoia. I'm not worried about the other ones, but like the wolf spire specifically, I'm just gonna check all the time. I keep hopping back and forth between where I'm picking stuff up just to try and get as many different possibilities, because we don't know which one it is. I've been half tempted to ask someone to try and look it up. I don't know how you would though, or if the information's out there, because like without the name, kind of hard to figure out. Because it's... On the artifacts, it's the second from the last one. I'm guessing it's going to be the osmium. But... till we get it, we have no way of verifying it. Alright. Let's see, do you have much content still to complete? We are starting to wind down what there's left. I've got 1 artifact left to go. I've got 2 fossils, 5 fish, I think 2 critters, and there's like 3 insects. There's all like the relationship stuff I've not gotten. Like we're max hearts with Eva, but we haven't managed to trigger our heart events or whatever. So like there's a lot of friendships and still stuff to do with that. We have sold one of every crop so far. But there's a lot of stuff that I have not finished quite yet. Most likely, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push till we A-rank the town. And that'll probably be where we go with this. Now, granted, if, like, people are still, like, super hyped for seeing more of it, I'm down to do more. I just figure that's probably the point where people are going to... Like, the number of people interested in seeing more is going to probably wind down a lot at that point. Because that's when you get to, like, the grinding part. Would the artifact be on the wiki? It might be. That's kind of thing. Yeah, there's a lot of trash to clear. I'm clearing the trash for those coffers. Like if you could find someplace where it shows you all the trash. Hey Andrea, how's it going? It is on the wiki? Yeah, I'm down if you just want to tell me where, like, whether it's the osmium, gold, silver, or whatever, or the name of the coffer, like whatever it's got there, that'll be fine. I know the names of the coffers. Just so I'm at least looking in the right place and not wasting everyone's time. Because, like, don't get me wrong, we'll get it. Mysterious coffer, well, that's the RNG one. That can be literally anywhere. Does trash respawn? Yes. So the trash outside of the caves respawns very slowly. The trash inside the cave respawns every day. Is it only mysterious coffer? There is a thing, or black market. Gotcha. Okay, so it's RNG, and I have to use, like, the mystery coffers. Alright. If it's the mystery coffers, then we're best served going to the bronze area. And the reason why the bronze... Well, I mean bronze or silver, since I one-tap both of them. Because the mystery ones are literally... They give any of the items. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so it's literally just the RNG one. So, basically, it doesn't matter which of these I choose. Any of them can give mystery coffers. Been here since day one? Nice. Well, thank you. Any of them can give mystery coffers. But now, as far as the trash, keeping it away, there is an item you can actually get that you put it down, it, like, absorbs the trash. 1.59? That's actually not as bad as I thought. We've definitely opened over 100 mystery coffers. It's just we didn't get lucky. Which means we're due. Because every place drops them, and every day I've gone out for them, we usually came back with a good 3, 4, or 5 or whatever. That's fine. Granted, I say that. I haven't seen a mystery coffer in a little while. Hey, well, Dane, how's it going? Now, as far as I've been able to tell, there's no way to target farm the fossils in any way. That's like, anywhere you go, you do get a couple different kinds of fossils. So it seems like the answer to the fossils is just go to that area we have up top that has like a increased chance of getting fossils and just doing that again and again. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's a little bit later that the black market guy shows up. I'm pretty sure we've already checked them for the week. I think they'll change on the week. Yeah, so we had a mystery coffer that time. But it's also mining in the least efficient place at the beginning part of it. The fish are random too, or you can target them. Here, let me actually show you this. Like there is an RNG, but there's a lot of targeting you can do. So if we go to fish, chose wrong thing. Fish. I can actually see what fish can be caught here at what time of day. And you can see that for all the areas. And then there's additional fish you'll see, like if it's raining, you have one set of fish. If it's sunny, you have a different set of fish. If it's windy, you have a third set of fish. And then there's also fish for the seasons. And when I say that, it's like these will mostly be the same, but what's raining, there might be one or two new ones, or if it's windy, there might be one or two new ones. But then if I go to the temple during this time of day, and I'll get one of these 5. That's actually not going to be a good example there. Like I can go here, and if you use the bait, these 2 fish would probably be considered small fish. That'd be probably medium, and that'd be large. So if you use large bait, you'll get the great white. Medium bait, you'll get the well, most likely you get the barracuda. It's not 100% chance. And if you get the small, you get one of the little ones. So they be pretty well targeted. Oh, did I already? It's fine. I'll deal with that. So which are you missing? So right now, fish-wise, I think I have all the fish for this season. So I'm waiting for the next season. For insects, I am missing. We want wiki like this on web. Yeah. For insects, if I go here, I have the wolf spiders, the only one I'm missing for the season, but it only shows up in the evenings, and they don't show up every single day. And I haven't gotten them to show up yet. Can't remember if it's 1800 or 1600. So we're just waiting for him to show up. Oh wait. Oh, it was nothing. Let's check the black market. Maybe the enchantments have dropped. Yeah, so I do actually have some of the enchantments have dropped set up. What's your deal? Okay. Yeah, so we already were here today. Or not today, this round, because he updates his inventory once a week. I mean, we're just blasting through all of Alice's cinematics suddenly. I was hoping to catch some of Eva's. Hey, fancy seeing you here this late. Likewise, what are you up to out here all alone? I'm clearing my mind. Stay for a bit, will you? We can chat or something. It's not bad sitting here by myself, you know. It's hard for me to make small talk. I'd rather talk about things that actually interest me. And it's nice to sit here and just think, I guess. I was thinking about past lives when you arrived. Do you ever think about the past lives, Rual? I know, it's one of those unproven things, but humor me for a moment here. Who do you think you were in a past life? Probably just a farmer. I've always had the desire to garden or farm, something like that. A fish, I think I'm a good swimmer. I've always felt a connection to the ocean. No. Just shut her down. No. I'm not biting. I mean, I'm gonna go with me in real life. I wouldn't say I was a farmer in the past, but I do like to garden. So, that's neat. Sometimes it does carry over to your next life. That's what I like to believe anyway. So you're gonna tell me what yours is, right? I don't know about you, but for me, it's fun to think about something outrageous sometimes. So like, what about you, Alice? You asked me the question, it's not fair. You have to also give. I don't know. Trying to make sense of the world in a way, I guess. Well, that's not fair. What do you think you were in a past life, Alice? It's not fair that I'm giving up my person, like I'm reaching out, and you're not. No. Ah. Gotta go. They're gonna be mad that she's just being way too loud. Nope, you're not gonna shoot me. Gosh darn it. Now I gotta restart. You know, maybe if some of these rooms have doors on it. No, you tell her. You tell her. They're gonna make me tell her. Wait, let me pause. Raj's room is so cool. Oh, come in, come in. I was in the middle of playing the latest Call of Booty game. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna put this out here, Macy. I'm gonna put this out here, Macy. I don't know what the Call of Booty game is. I have a very strong suspicion it is not a first-person shooter. I also have a very strong suspicion it's definitely not safe for work. Now, granted, you are in your own place, but if they're here to the point you're loud enough that they're complaining, that might very much be a problem if the game is a game called Call of Booty. Now I don't know what you're all thinking. It's a pirate game, very clearly, right? Like Sea of Thieves? Yeah, that's what we're here to talk about. We know you're excited about the game, but maybe... Even thinks you should keep it down. Dick move, Raj. Don't throw me under the bus. You were complaining about it too. Alright, alright. You know, I don't like to involve myself in these sorts of conflict. Macy, we love that you're enthusiastic about the game, but when it's the middle of the night and we can hear you through these walls, is it possible to keep it quiet when it's late? Oh, wow. Is it really that late? I'm so sorry. I got lost in the game. I'll turn it off for the night. I'll set an alarm next time so I can be sure that I won't bother you all again. I mean, it could be a first-person shooter, but another kind. Yep. I mean, it's not those things to be like, you're not allowed to play the game after a certain hour. It's like, nah, you just keep it down. Well, that went better than I expected. Good job, everyone. Let's all go to bed. Good night, Macy. Good night, Macy. She's totally going back to the game. Night all. She's going back to the game. There is no way. She is absolutely going back to the game. She might try and keep it down, but she is 100. No, no, that's not how that works. Or just doors. Yeah. That's not at all how that works. 100% she would go right back to the game and she'd just try and not be as loud. Okay. That's also part of the reason I'm walking through town right now and not fast traveling. Is just so I walk through areas that I haven't been walking through because I fast travel everywhere. Just to see if we can't trigger some cinematics. Advance some stories, get to know some people. Please, Wolf Spider. Buddy, pal, friend. Why have you forsaken me, Wolf Spider? What's also interesting is you're labeled as a daytime bug, and clearly you're still out and about. So not sure about that either. Oh, right, I was gonna ferment that, wasn't I? They're making orange wine and durian wine. Well, as far as like, nah, basically. To be fair, I'm gonna throw in... I mean, actually, the museum's heckin' nice. Oh, I saw the white flowers and I thought those were basically done. We should start getting our first crops out of here probably in-game tomorrow. Alright, well, it is whatever. It'll probably be like the one bug last season where we went like a third of the way through the season and it finally showed up. We're like, yes! So making more money. Like, honestly, we're making just really good money on the artifacts at the moment. Not really good, but decent money. So cloudy and breezy tomorrow, so non-standard weather. Oh wait, yesterday was Connor's birthday and we just totally ignored it. That's fine. I don't feel guilty about it. Dear Rual Storge, it's Scott. I was thinking about you and how much fun we always have when we hang out. Maybe you can come to Tavern this evening at 7 p.m. to meet my friends? We're going to have so much fun. Don't make me go to your farm to get you. Alice. Okay, Alice made a little extra and she gave me a green smoothie. Cool. Hey, Alice. That's what I think of your smoothie. Yeah, it's definitely so good we should share it with the world. That is definitely what I meant by that. That's probably actually fine. Ooh, more plants. Alright, so I think for right now, since I'm not worried about the money from this, and I believe these are the first of these we've got, I'm just going to stash all of those. Actually, that's not true. We'll take the crappy ones out of here. We'll stash all the rest of them. Alright. And those are just making a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we've got our first harvest for this season. Okay, so I need at least 80 more seeds. You can pop right here and drop the flowers in there. Drop the wheat in there. Yeah, it depends on what the green is. Like, if it's like some citrusy kind of thing, that's fine. If it's like where it's like, it's wheatgrass, it's like, no, please. No, thank you. It's cool that you're trying to be healthy, but I don't really want it. Alright, so we've got that knocked out. Same as we've been doing. Let's go get our relics. Or go get our fossils. Look at that artifact. What's wheatgrass? I mean, even if people... I imagine if even people who partake, you probably don't want to just take... you don't want to take that nature of grass and just chuck it in a blender and drink it. I can't imagine that would be a pleasant experience. Just take a sip and be like, ah, it's so earthy. Really makes it taste like sod. Just what I was looking for. Nah, there's things that people do to process it, but it's not... It's highly goodness. Yeah, there's things people do to process it, but they don't just, like, straight up take the plant and shove it in a cup and call it a day. Like, I have no idea about that. I personally do not partake. No judgment. But I personally, that's just not something I do. Oh, you're closed Saturday. How dare you? How dare you, ma'am and sir? Do you know who I am? I'm a person running around in a shark costume, and that should be enough to make you go, we should probably listen to that person. When I have time, I forage around the woodland to fresh summer veggies and flowers. Cool. The best thing is when I find jackfruit. I always share some with Bree, the wine lady. She loves to make a fancy meal out of it. Baking is a science as much as an art. It takes a lot of technical expertise to make a perfect bread. But don't let that discourage you. Learning from your mistakes is half the fun. Why do you assume I'm going to make mistakes? Why would you assume that, Eva? I mean, it's probably fair. But I'd like you to pretend I wouldn't there. The proposal can get rejected. Yeah, so apparently I have to go like the heart event things. And when it gets rejected, they're not like mean about it. It's like, oh, I'm just not ready. It's that kind of thing. And then I've gotten mixed answers on this. Supposedly some of the characters, they're not finished making them marryable. And I've had people claim it's like only like 4 or 5 characters out of all of them can be. But then I've gotten very conflicting information. So I'm assuming what's happened is the classic thing like what happens in Project Zomboid, is that there's outdated information, is what I'm assuming is happening, that there's actually more eligible people. But from what I gather is you have to see the heart events. So even though I maxed out heart-wise for her, I have to actually go and run into her with like each of the events till she's able. So that's one of the reasons I've been running around, is just trying to, because I didn't look up all of where her events are or whatever. Like I know where one of them happens, I just don't remember the time and day or whatever, like that kind of nonsense. But basically that I need to like catch her in the right place and, you know, get that moving along. That's actually what happened with Alice there, is we just had a whole bunch of her heart events. You know, think about the way... Yeah, so this is a bug that got introduced to the hotfix. My legs are not supposed to be that short. Like, it's even one of those things that I pull up the paper doll. That's the way the character's supposed to look. But something happens when you dive into the water, since they did the hotfix, that the animation glitches. And it makes your torso really long. Give me mystery coffers. Stop giving me the other ones. Like, that's what we're here for, is we're here for the mystery coffers. The purple ones. They show up in any of these areas. That's what we're after. Those, the mysterious coffers. And if the stats I was given are correct, which I have no reason to not assume they are correct, we're looking at something like I will need to open roughly 50 of them to have the statistical the statistical of when I should expect to find the thing, and we have opened well over 50 of them. So my assumption is that every one of these we have a 100% chance of catching it. That's definitely how statistics work. It's definitely not one of those things that every single time you roll a dice, there's a 1% chance of winning, it's a 1% chance. It definitely compounds in a way that doesn't actually align with probability. So we've got a bunch of coffers. Only one that can give, or only 3 that can give what we want. I thought it was weird. I chalked it up to land shark tricking my eyes. Maybe it could be. You know what I bet you it is? It's 50-50 if you get it or you don't. Yeah, that is technically true. I'm willing to bet it is this costume. I am betting that's its breaking things. We could test that. Because I'm betting when we go underwater, I'm betting to make the costume work, they technically underneath stretch your body. So when they take it off, your body still stretch. Oi, Raphael. Got a letter from Mom and Dad. Really? Give me a sec. Dear Pablo and... something wrong? They misspelled my name. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, they spelled it with a PH. But hey, good news, brothers. They only misspelled it once in the beginning. I'm sure it was a mistake. I'm sure it was. What's wrong? It's just one mistake, Raphael. Why are they just reading this right? Because it's a slice of life game, and that's just the way it is. But it's not, Pablo. People always forget about me. Like the other day at the tavern. No one paid attention to what I was saying. And even my own parents forgot about me. What? That's not true. People love you. No, they don't. Did anyone notice I left the tavern? Well, yes, they did. You're lying. You can tell. Yeah, you're right. When I noticed you weren't there anymore, I asked around and don't even realize you were at the tavern to begin with. I know. And help you make more friends. Help you be more popular so you won't be forgotten ever again. You should come with me when I go out. I got plenty of friends I can introduce you to. What? That's not what I... This is perfect plan. He's like, that's not what I want. Leave me alone. Oh, I forgot you close at 2 on the weekends and you're terrible and you're awful and... So you're still at work. It was no one's birthdays, right? I know I keep checking this. So it's Sam's on the 8th. So I got 2 days till someone's birthday. Well, just go right back down here, right back to getting coppers. Since I couldn't go to the lab to break the fossils, and I can't go... Okay, so here's the test. Let's go to the outfit. Oh, I'm not allowed to take it off while I'm underwater. Yeah, so torso's jacked. So let's go ahead and see. If I take off the shark costume, I suspect this will work, because those shark arms, I don't think are the right length for our arms. Yeah, they're definitely not. And so now if we hop in the water... We're normal. So it's entirely that it's adjusting our torso size to accommodate the shark costume. Oh, we were already in here. We'll just go a different one. That's causing it to get all messed up. It's fine, I'll go to that one. That's a bug that's happened in a lot of games. That they'll have to do stuff to like finagle the character, and then they'll have a cinematic where they don't have the suit, but it doesn't de-finagle them. I want to say there's even like glitch runs with glitch runs of games that take advantage of that to like get you to clip through walls and that because your character's model is all funky. Alright, I think after this one we'll go to the bronze era, because I wasn't anticipating this taking 2 hits. So it's just taking longer. And I don't think there's a difference in drop rate for the mystery coffers between these. If there is, whatever. They drop everywhere. It's literally RNG about what they drop. You pop out of here. We're instead going to fast travel to the one on the bottom left. And we're going to go there till we hit early evening. And once we hit early evening, I'm going to go check for the wolf spider again. And if the wolf spider's not around, then we go right back down. Let's see, the mysterious coffee has a chance. Mysterious coffee has a chance of a tiny bit over 0.1%. The mysterious coffer. 0.1, is that it? I mean, we go through a whole lot of these really fast. Oh, you know what? That's probably the base chance. Keep in mind, I do have the skill that gives me a higher chance of dropping rare stuff. And then on top of that, I also have the enchantment, I believe. I believe I have the enchantment for rare stuff is here. No, that's extra drop. That's a base champ. So extra drop would still, I believe, help. That would just get more. Which is still like an extra roll of the dice. Alright, so we'll go check for the bug. Yeah, so all those things help. That give you, like, you know, if it goes up to like a 1% chance, that's way higher. If we get like 2 1% chances, that's even better. Like the other butterfly, I didn't have to like go through and clear everything out or anything like that. Now I'm gonna put the shark suit back on for now. And go right back down there. Actually, trying to continue to advance all the things. So Eva's not there. Where is Eva right now? Where are you, Eva? Oh, you're at the tavern. Okay, we can go to the tavern. There's a good chance I'll hit a cinematic at the tavern since we haven't been there in a weekend in forever. We built up a lot of relationships since then. And it'll also be a good point because I go in there and I can buy like 10 pounds of pizza and distribute it to everyone in sight. Maybe get an extra drop, rare drop, and hit drop. Yep. Oh, right. Scott told us to meet him here. Over here. Bro, these are some of my friends. Some couldn't make it, but you recognize most of them, right? There's Luke, Yuri, my boss, and this guy. I'm tired. I'd rather head home. But I've heard Scott is about to kick everyone's butt in pool. Now I can't miss that, can I? Been a long time coming, friend. Maybe today's the day you finally beat me. Though I wouldn't get your hopes up, Rual Storge. Very funny, guys. Well, let's go see then. I mean, I can understand them playing pool. Not a whole lot of other group activities around here. Hey, you haven't ordered yet. Let me get you something. What would you like? What do you want?
Thank you Darth Strider 1998 for subscribing for 14 months. I forgot about this.
Shark kill the whole mood? Nah, it's fine. Thank you, Darth Strider, for the T1 sub. That's 14 months you've been subbed the channel. A year and 2 months. It's a heckin' long time, so thank you so much for the continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. I really hope you're enjoying this advertisement-free viewing, as well as the emotes, so thank you again for that support. So they're all dancing. All I know is whatever Paul is doing, I think Anne's just standing back like, I'm just keeping my distance and just letting him do his thing. Paul is just doing an absolute jam back there. A jam? Yep. That's certainly a thing. Alright. So nothing. It's fine. What are you having? Beer it is. You go ahead. I'll have Noah bring it over for us. You guys go ahead and play first. I'm getting Rual Storge something. One thing while I'm at it? Yeah. James is having a good old time. Well, too bad. Get your own drinks. Haha. That's literally the dance he's doing right now. Wait, where did you go? Where are you going? Where are you going? What? Why are you going in the corner and staring at the walls? He's clearly not staring at the mirror. Eva, you doing okay? It's alright if you just need a moment for it to be quiet. Can you talk about it? No? No, okay. She doesn't live there. That's not her room. She lives at the inn. I'm not really sure what to make of what's happening here. Hey, Rual Storge, enjoying yourself? She's a cat. Oh, that's fair. Oh, you won. Thanks. Thank you for the gift. I gave you back the pizza I bought from you. Whoa, thanks, friend. I appreciate this. Thank you. Great, thank you. This is marvelous, darling. Thank you. And it's beautifully baked. Thank you so much. Oh, this feels special. Thanks. How did you know I like this? Thanks. Wow, look, it's delicious. Did you make this yourself? Yes, I definitely made pizza myself in a place that sells pizza. Hey, thanks for thinking of me. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pizza, yeah, I'm starving after my workout. This will hit the spot. Oh, you accidentally eat it so much? I've had to sit there and just stop. Oh, she's having her inner monologue? Yeah, that's just weird. Like that you would just like arbitrarily just walk into the corner of someone else's room and just stand there like just staring at the wall. It's like, you alright over there? You doing okay? Shame. This pizza recipe's the bomb. Give it a try. Tell me what you think. Cool. I learned how to make pizza. Come on, wolf spider. Why you be like this, wolf spider? I just want to be friends. Like, look at me. This is what you want? Nah, I'm eating it. I could give you this pizza, but hear me out. What if I didn't? You sure? Thanks. I saw you up there. I believe that was Noah. Thank you for this. All right. Just giving out pizza, everyone. Oh, would you look at that? Thanks. Well, here's a question. Thank you. So it reminds me of home. Just walk into a room, wake her up, give her a slice of pizza. You only got... Oh, yeah, I probably should use the traps. Well, those two hate pizza. Just like Mom used to do. I mean, there was a non-zero number of times when I was a kid that, like, I did something like just completely wear myself out, you know, fall asleep, like, early afternoon and have my parent be like, hey, you want a slice of pizza? It's like, yeah. Right, I still have 2 fields I want to plant. Yeah, the question is, where do we think the wolf spiders are going to show up? Because they've got the forest marked over here, so my guess would be this area. But I could put them down strategically just a bunch of areas. So that'd definitely be not a bad move to try and deal with it that way. What do I need to make those traps? Just regular insect traps. Ground insect. I can't remember if, I think you put bait in them. Crawling critter bait. I think the bait just makes them faster. Wait, only 2 flowers? Something's not right with that. Oh, right, because there'd be only 2 flowers that are not currently in one of the chests. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, James, Luke, and Sunny like us a little bit more, because we bribed them with pizza. I forgot to plant the plants. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. It'll be sunny tomorrow. Cool. The weather changed. Show me some love. Okay, so don't see any new insects. The weather is windy outside. Wait a second. Yeah, so wolf spider shows up in town. And the forest. But nowhere else. So yeah, so we'd put the wolf, like, around town here, we'd put some, and put some in the forest. Let's just double check. I don't anticipate, because I don't think the wind actually affects these down here. But I'd rather check and not need it. Now the fish is the real question. Okay, nothing new at the lighthouse. Nothing new at estuary. Nothing new at the ocean. Nothing new at the pond. Nothing new there. Nothing new at the dock. Nothing new at the forest. Or the other forest. Or the town river. So it looks like we're good. I'm pretty sure we've caught all the fish. We have just the one bug to still catch. Let's get this. All right. So I've got 80 seeds I need to get, 120 seeds I need to get. $160 seeds I need to get. Alright, so we have 160 seeds I need to get to fill in all those missing spots. Do we have to feed our pet? No, your pets don't need to be fed. Oh, what's the radius? There's the big sprinkler. That's amazing. It's basically it's a 9x9 grid. And I don't even have, these aren't even the biggest scarecrows. I have a scarecrow that you can get one size larger. I just haven't bothered because we've already got all gridded out. It's fine. All right, so I need 160 seeds. That's not where I go to buy seeds. Please show up, little friends. Alright, so that's not what I need to be looking at. I need to be on the online store. And we'll go here, and I need 160 seeds. Or 160 seeds. So I'm gonna grab 40 pineapple, 40 melon. That's you're at summer 11th first year. You haven't done any damage, so you do that. I mean, basically do it when you've got time. Like you don't need to feel like, oh no, I haven't done it yet. Am I, completely screwed? That kind of thing. Like that's one thing. There's no game over condition. So if it takes you an extra year, that's like the worst case scenario. But I started my ranching. Was it in fall? I think I started my ranching. I think I started my ranching in fall. Like there have been advantages how I started earlier, but it's just one of those things that like this isn't the style of game that you have to like really stress over. It's like, did I do this in the right order? Oh, did I do this the most efficient thing? Like if you're speed running, then obviously there's going to be some strategy that's faster, but like most likely, especially in these style games, if you're trying to like get everything done, it'll usually take you 2 years. Feel like you're focusing too much on tool upgrades? I mean, the thing though is, as you upgrade your tools, then they're upgraded, and once you've done that, it's done. Alright, so let's go up here to the forest area, and let's start plunking down some traps. One can go there at that intersection. One here. One there. One there. I can't place them up here apparently. One here. One there. One here. One there. Okay. Thanks for coming to pick up the stray garden Rual Storge. Don't worry. Your dog's gonna be super excited to see the giant shark, man. It's definitely gonna help it. Hey, how's she doing? All recovered? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, that's a little hard to say. Spit it out. There was an issue last night, Mark. I put her to bed at night. Yeah. When I woke up, it seems she's gone. What? Gone. The door was open, and I found... Sorry, the door was open, and I found the window open last night, too. She must have snuck out. I'm so sorry. I mean, I can't even begin to... This never happened before, you understand. Never. Not in a million years, my cows. Uh-huh. I'm sure I locked up last night. I'm sure about it. But, well, I did open the window and let a little breeze in and... Uh-huh. I'm so sorry. Do you have any leads? Any idea where she might have gone? What? No, I just found out myself. This is a disaster. It's all my fault. If she wouldn't have been here in the first place, this never would have... I have to find her right now. Yep. He didn't call me garden rake that time, which honestly helps a lot because I get pretty tired of being called garden rake. Alright, so put a bunch of traps down. Did it actually give me a quest for it? No. Well, the first time they found each other, it was up here. So I'm going to go with maybe... So either... My guess is either A, the dog went back up here, or B, the dog went back to the community center. Every day, gotta try and get them fossils. Got 2 left. All right. The other thing we could potentially check is...
Thank you Darth Strider 1998 for gifting a sub to Lenny Horizons.
Thank you, Darth Strider, for gifting that Tier 1 sub to Lenny Horizons. Lenny Horizons, you have yourself some nice advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to the emotes, whether you want them or not. So thank you again, Darth Strider, for the continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. Alright, so we didn't see the dog up there. Let's see, do normally each game wiki made by fan? Not the devs, right? Never play a game, we have to check that. It's usually by the fans. There are rare exceptions, but it's mostly the fans who do wikis. Come on. I've gotten to the point I know vaguely what they look like, just from the silhouette. But we have nothing that's even remotely close. Nope. None of those are what we're looking for. Hey, Angel Kitty, how's it going? Alright. Time to ace the next trivia contest. Alright, so the dog's not here. We changed the onesie once you find it? Maybe. We'll see. We can see, and like, let's see what outfits we get. But yeah, so I have to find, there's two fossils I'm missing. One of them vaguely look like teeth. I think it's actually a spine. And then the other one is definitely a skull of some kind, like a very long, narrow skull. Probably a pterodactyl skull would be my guess. 'Cause I don't think we've gotten the pterodactyl skull yet. We have found a lot of pterodactyl fossils. I actually don't think we have a shallot stored, do we? We do. It's fine. Alright. We can drop the seeds off here. Drop these off down here. Just keep on making some. Oh, we probably have. Nope, osmium that we can start the next crop upgrade. We'll end up needing to do a run for more. So the wolf spider's not supposed to be out yet. Doesn't show up till night. But the insects I've seen kind of break those rules, so. Right, so we're going to go to the lab, and we're going to try and update our next crops. You you like looking inside the fossils area of the museum? Super cool. Yep, alright. So, next crop upgrade. Cool. Next thing let's do, let's check. And the reason I keep going down towards the inn is I almost never was going down towards the inn. There's been one of those things to like keep checking here, because we've maxed out Eva and she lives here. Hold still. Don't move too much, Uncle. Give me a minute. It's almost done. Okay. Thank you. Ta-da! Come have a look. What do you think? Hey. My nose looks big. But wow, this painting is great. Let's go ahead and hang it somewhere after we get some food, okay? You need to eat something. Should we go to the beach shack? No, Uncle, I don't wanna. I want cake from Frank. Can we please go to the tavern? Mom never let me go there after dark. Come on, Uncle Raphael. Let's go. Before Mom catches us. Oh, Suki said what? No. If that's the case, I'll have to ask Suki first. Ask Suki what? What's going on here? Aw, no. Uncle, you're too slow. Slow? Slow what? Well, you better start talking pretty soon. Okay, I was going to take Valentina for some cake at the Fish Nips. Only if you're okay with it, though. Are you okay with it? If not, we could just go grab something at the beach shack. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. Just don't stay too late. The place gets too loud at night. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, Mom. See, Uncle, I told you it should be okay. That's not exactly what you told me earlier. Oh, Uncle Raphael, you silly goose. Oh, that's another cinematic. Alice, weren't you listening to my advice? About interacting with our guests. Remember that woman last week? The one who was about to fall asleep right then and there while you were checking her in? She was probably tired from her trip. Still, you should be more engaging. Speaking of, I've got something for you. Let me guess, a public speaking class. No, though that does not sound like a bad idea. It's your new uniform. Oh, that is not going to go well. I told you, you look too bland. Some of the guests don't even realize you're one of the staff. Suki, I can't wear that. Why not? Look at it. It's so loud. That's the point? Hear me out. The guests have to be able to spot you when they need help. But... And not to worry, I got myself one too. So, we'll both look like staff. By the way, I also booked some online classes about hotel management. We can both use extra training. It starts in 2 days. I have a question. Speaking of management, I ordered the cleaning solution yesterday. It should be here within a week. You're okay with that, right? No, that's unfortunate. I love you.
Or?
Mm-hmm. Sure,
That
yeah.
doesn't sound convincing.
I know.
Oh. That's me.
I love you.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah, sure. While I was at it, I talked to Joko about ordering some new tables for the dining room. That room could use a refresh. Wait, what? Gosh. Suki, I'm not wearing that. If you want to, please feel free to do so. I like my clothes the way they are, plain. About the classes, I'm not doing that either. As for tables, it's a good idea. Thank you for doing that. Okay, but these are really pretty. Fine, you snooze, you lose. That's not how I was expecting that to actually end. I was expecting that to be like... almost like an intervention moment where like Alice is like, Suki, you need to back off. It's like, it's cool that you want to be like this into this, but... Yeah, like that basically they would have an argument and one or both of them would storm out at the end of it, is where I was expecting that to go. Right, I don't think with this game, like just the nature of the style of game, I don't think they'd actually have like a fist fight or something. I could see them having like two of the guys getting into the fist fight. But it'd probably be one of those things where they just, you know, you'd sit there, you'd see like they do like that animation, they want to be like, you hit me. Like, not like it'd be this whole drawn out thing. It's like, you hit me. And like it'd be a whole thing. I like to take inspiration from the beach sometimes. The shells, the sea, so much material. It's not bad living in the end, and the second floor especially. Yeah, it does get pretty hot in the summer because of the broken air conditioning. But after sunset, you open the window and the salty breeze is just divine. They should fix their air conditioning. You shouldn't, like, because this is very clearly a tropical place. Like, a lot of people complain of how hot it is outside. You really should have air conditioning if you're going to be like that kind of heat. So I've lost track what we're even... Oh, I have a bunch of pizza in my inventory still. Hey, let's go find people. Hey, Leah. You may have a crap attitude, but here's a slice of pizza. I spent 2 hours on my hair today, and the wind just blew all my hard work away. Here's a pizza. I hope you feel better. Aw, thanks, Rual Storge. You're so sweet. Does that mean you won't judge me about my clothes anymore? It says, we are in Southeast Asia. AC is our life. It's no different in Florida. Oh, would you look at that? Thanks. This is great. Thank you. Well, you are running around in a onesie. Look, man, it's not my fault it's hot outside. We're just being the mascot for Coral Island. The mascot no one asked for, but we have offered. And by offered, I mean we just inserted ourselves into the situation as the mascot. That's just how much of a go-getter we are. Even when our help isn't wanted, it is provided. Let's see here. Can I make another sorter chest? I need osmium kelp and bars. So there's the bars. Oh. Okay. So we can go here and quickly go. All right. So this is the next thing you can do that's kind of neat. Why are you being weird? They now have a conveyor belt between them. May we all regret this decision. Because now what I can do is try and set up some more machines. And where we're going to start with that is I'm going to go over here to these and get the keg set up. Because now what I'm going to do is all our spare produce that we just have like lots and lots of berries and whatever, they're going to go in those. Alright, so is there anything here that I just have an abundance of that we've overlooked? Other than wheat, which I can't really do much with for this purpose. Not really, because we've been selling it all. But in the future, what I'm going to do is when I get a bunch of fruit, I'm just going to chuck it on there. And then we'll want to get another chest, another sorter chest. What we're going to do with that other sorter chest is I will put the cake or the aging barrels down here as well. And just let it just process stuff around. Because we'll slowly get honey built up in here. We'll slowly get juice built up. Oh, that's an interesting thing I didn't realize. So when I put these here, they're all going to have a combined inventory now. I'm still okay with that. That does change a couple of considerations, though. Come on, wolf spider. I put out the traps, which means you definitely are going to pop out here, so the traps are a complete waste of time and effort and materials. That's how that works. Alright. And been up here in the evening that I could think of, so. Nope. Take a quick run around over here. I think I put these all down today, so they won't have anything in them yet. They need to be at least a day. Has Eva gone home yet? She has. Okay. Because I know she's supposed to be getting on the Game of Crones or whatever. Well, actually, wait, just one more tick to make it nighttime. Nope. So, since we know she said she was going to be on and all that, I assume that's where that story is going to go, is she's actually going to go. And I assume she does not win. Not because of whatever, but... If she won, you think she'd, like, go someplace else and do something else. She would do the whole be famous thing. Take the flower. Alright. I'll check one last time on the whole insect thing. Thank you for the biddies. We do appreciate that. Alright. I mean, we can hop to the ocean real fast, get some more. Let's just clean up the area outside of the cave, because it's been a long... Well, no, actually, it still doesn't look that bad. Just popped over to say hi to Longclaw. Longclaw's good people. Maybe we can go ahead and try and get ourselves a couple more coffers, maybe. Hopefully be able to wrap this up. Probably don't have to do this anymore. Oh, you know what I need? We don't need to do this. Let's go over and deal with the osmium kelp. We're short on osmium kelp. So let's go pop up here, get some osmium kelp. No, we're short on osmium ore. It's whatever. We'll grab this while we're here. Let's clean this up a little bit. Said guilty? What? Alright. So kind of wasted diving over here, which is fine. Still getting trashed in our materials, and I've got that place in the other end just reducing stuff for me. Alright. It also makes you wonder for the hard events, if you're trying to, like, actually woo someone or whatever, is to literally follow them around so that you, wherever they're at, you can trigger those events. Try checking super late at night. Nope. Alright. Okay, so we can drop this stuff off real fast. Still no dice. I'm gonna drop all the trash off. It does make me wonder, like, how much you could just make the farm automated, like just nothing but automated. Like don't even worry about the other stuff, just like constantly dealing with that. Here, I'll put one bean in there. So it does like the actual thing. Yeah, so you saw I put in there, just immediately shoved in the machine. So the idea is I want to get, so I take all of our fruit, everything I can make into juice, and just start putting it there. But I want to save some. Like, I want to save a little bit of everything, just in case I need it for cooking recipes. Because I don't know what we will and won't need. Leah likes us a little bit more because we gave her pizza. We made 12,000. She looks happy today. Cool. They have a thunderstorm tomorrow. Still no luck in the wolf spider, not seeing it anywhere. It shows up in the evenings. This is after we had a windy day. I shouldn't see any new fish, but I'm paranoid. Just gonna through all of these, see if we have any of them that aren't revealed. We'll check down here. Again, not seeing anything new. I also have a ridiculous number of traps in this area. Is there any forageables we care about? Anything grayed out? Because we had one last season. Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright, so let's grab the batteries. Hot peppers. And I should still have a bunch of hot peppers, right? We'll have some hot peppers in storage. Yep, I still got 2. Let's run down here. So we're gonna make some hot pepper juice. Have I ever going to let you all out? If so, my bad. That makes it all better, right? Just saying my bad. Oh, I still had more peppers. All right. So let's run over and check on all our traps. See if we've got any luck over here. So we got a cricket. Not caring about that very much. Caterpillar. Orchid mantis. Caterpillar. Check down here more. Hey, wolf spider! So that's the bugs done. Well, bugs here for this season done. I really should be better about just, there's the thing here, we haven't seen it, and just pouring out all the traps. Because now I've got them. No reason not to. still have the one more fossil. Sorry, one more artifact, 2 fossils. All the gemstones are done. Okay, there's no black market today, but there is a black market tomorrow, which gives us another chance of getting lucky and getting the fossil we're missing. We'll start by going to the museum and dropping off the spider. And then we'll sell all the rest of the bugs. Yeah. How many bugs do we have left? It's like 2 now, right? It's either 2 or 4. I think it's 2. Which I'm gonna guess are the ones for the fall. That's now I need to check. That's still now I need to check. 3. So we're missing 3 insects, 2 fossils, 5 fish, 2 critters, 1 artifact, and then that's all that. We still need to get more recipes, which I probably need to harass my neighbors about figuring that out, and I have to figure out where I get kimchi from. Like, it's clearly something you process, I just haven't figured out where or how you process it. We tried doing some cooking with cabbage, it did not work. But I may not have had what I needed to do it. Like, we may have been, like, wrong on second ingredients or whatever. It's Sam's birthday today. And I didn't make that work. But first, more importantly, let's go break those coffers and hope for the best. Because they just... Oh, another cinematic. Hi there, Rual Storge. It's a little quiet today. Hey, I've been doing some thinking. I'll level with you. An explorer came into my shop the other day and told me he knew where to find Tiverandium. Tiverandium. You never heard of it? Tiverandium can be used to make magic items. One very specific magic item in particular. The Iron Eye Hammer. I know, it sounds far-fetched. Honestly, I find it hard to believe too. But, if the ore is real, the hammer may be real too. And this explorer actually said he can get me some. That sounds incredible. I thought so too. That's why I hired him to help me. He said he saw Tiverandium in an underwater cave not far from here. He'll bring me some for... well, for more than I care to spend. But hey, if it works, anywhere else, Storge, I've chewed your ear off plenty. More than I've talked to most people in this town. So I thought you deserved to know. Wish me luck. Do you want to know how to make kimchi, or do you want to figure it out yourself? Probably figure them out myself. If it comes like down to like the last thing holding me up, and I still haven't figured it out, then I might reach out and be like, "Hey, what is it?" kind of thing. Well, we definitely didn't get in that one. That ancient compass looks the right shape. It probably isn't it, because that's not what people are saying it's going to come out of. But it's definitely the right shape. I'm pretty sure we already have the ancient compass, though. Pretty sure it's not it. Nope. Yeah, so there's going to be repeats. That's all our mysterious coffers. Alright, so you gotta sell all those artifacts. Like, Like, that's just it. You look at how many of these I've had. I've got all of these. I've got the money amounts because I've sold them all before. Alright, so it's round 1 of popping open all those. Sadly, the rest of these coffers should all be busts. That we're just not going to get what we need from them. But you might as well open them up for the extra cash we're going to get for the fossils. Okay. I need to sell those here. Cool. Can you show the missing artifact again? Just make sure I was looking at the right one on the wiki. Sure. We can do that right now. Because it should be the very last to second last one. So that's the one there. So I can't really see it. But you can see, like, it's got a little bit of a silhouette, kind of like... It's similar to the compass, but if it was, like, turned slightly, so it's a bit narrower and longer. But it's that spot there. That I can't see what it actually is, unfortunately. Versus the compass up here. Yeah, so it's like... It's similar to the compass, but more of an angled. It's probably a, like, people mentioned a pocket watch. It could be like a canteen as well. I think for the purpose of this, it's probably a pocket watch kind of thing. I don't really need to know what it is. I don't think it'll make a difference. I think it'll be one of those things that when I see it, I'll know it, because it'll be like, oh, that's definitely something new. It does have a grenade appearance as well, but, hear me out, it's not exactly an ancient artifact. Yeah, no, it definitely has the shape of a grenade as well. But it could be like, you know, it looks like a grenade. It could also very well be like a pocket watch at like kind of an angle like the compass was. It could also be a canteen, but I feel like the pocket watch makes more sense as an artifact. It's not the skull. Where everyone gets excited. It's not the right skull. Alright. Three things were mentioned yesterday, and it's some of those. Gotcha. That's fine. So I don't need to check for the bugs or anything like that, because we got them. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go underwater, and we are going to process a heck of a lot. Alright. I still haven't decided where I should be focusing my efforts down here. I don't believe that that heard of that grenade tech back to ancient Greece. Well, that's the thing. There's stuff they have that's fairly modern tech. We have a cell phone in the museum, but it's like the old Nokia brick phone. That's dialogue is something is like people say it's, you know, it's indestructible, but like, you know, it's kind of like that's not necessarily true. We also don't know if we get a higher rate of the coffers, the higher level area we get. So far as the mysterious coffers, like we have no idea how the drops work. So I didn't get any on this one. It's not even legendary, it's an uncommon artifact. Uh-huh. We just need more mysterious coffers. There's one. And I could stop and upgrade this tool again to try it. Well, I mean, actually, I would need to stop either by probably collect a bunch of the purple ore to upgrade the tools again. It's kind of surprising that's only the mysterious coffers give it, so it's like the RNG contains everything coffers, the only way you can get it. I kind of figured it was going to be like the gems, that every one of the gems belongs to one of the three, at least I believe, every one of the gems belongs to one of the 4 categories of the giants. But as the mysterious coffer was the way, like, if you missed one that was in Earth and you kept doing stuff later on, you would eventually get the one you missed. Just through RNG. Maybe just visiting through, like, sleeping through the days and visiting the black market be easier. So, the only reason I'm not doing that, I think, is because maybe the odds are too low, like really, really low, but I need both fossils and artifacts. I definitely feel like we should, pretty soon fast forward time to get to fall right away. Like, wake up, check birthdays, speaking of which, Sam's birthday, right? Totally forgot about that. My plan was to go and, grab some pizza and drop it off on Sam. Hello, Crimsidian. How's it going? Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea to try and just sleep advance things. Go, wake up, do birthday. You know, kind of like collect the crop. I mean, we don't even have to collect the crops. We could literally just let the crop sit there. The harvesting thing would collect them all. We obviously wouldn't make nearly as much money that way, but we can figure it out. You tell you should be over here. Actually, I'm not allowed to do that. I can't, on either platform, I can't tell, you know, people from here to go to other platforms. I can't go to other platforms and tell them to be here. They both respective platforms have TOS rules that say you can't do that. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely worth visiting the black market boat. We've been doing that. It's just, his inventory only changes once a week. So we get, like, 1 chance of getting a new thing each time. I know. Honestly, a lot of people have originally come from YouTube and TikTok and come over this way onto Twitch anyways. Just by the fact that, like that. Like out your live stream? They can't be on long? No problem. Appreciate. But it's just those things that, like, people catch on that I, like, because before it was when I was only live on Twitch that people would sit there and, you know, they'd see the videos and be like, oh man, like they would want to catch live, like actually get to participate, or just curiosity that they've gotten here. We've gotten a bunch of people from that. Like, it's only like 1 or 2 occasionally at a time. It's not a lot at once, but they add up. Yeah, no, I thought it did too, but we checked. We did like 2 different weeks in a row. We checked. It's like, ah, crap. It's not that. That said, I don't feel like we need to grind all night in that. So let's it's a shame that I need both the fossils and the artifacts. Because if I needed or the artifacts, then that means one less thing I even have to worry about. Because if we get the last of the fossils, I stop going to that little rock area to the top northwest. But if I get the last of the artifacts, then I just stop going to the ocean to like just siphon through trash kind of thing. I didn't actually want to watch this. Alright, rainy day. Let's see if there's anything new. It looks happy. Got new work clothes? That's cool. Alright, so let's pop over here. It's rain. Let's check to see if there's anything new showing up for the rain. Because it was the Mongolian green jumping spider, I believe, was the one we established was the rain spider, like the rain bug for the season. So nothing new there. Nothing new here. Nothing new in that one. Nothing new in that one. Yeah, it was the Golden Gar was the new one for this season. Let's check in that sturgeon. I'm suddenly feeling paranoid that we got one sturgeon in the past and not two. So, like, we might have offered it, but not... Okay, so we're good there. But let's just be paranoid a moment and just go caught, fish, sturgeon. We're good. Yeah, so we're only missing a handful more of each of these. So close. Alright. So that's all settled already. And today is the day that we're going to have the, yeah, the black market available. So I actually do want to go through the day regardless. Alright, so we got 2 fields worth of produce to deal with. Take that pepper out. Drop 2 peppers in. I guess technically I should save some of these. Alright, so I need 40 seeds, was it? We'll go to the online shop real fast. And since we've already got these early ones... Oh my god, I keep resetting it. I need to stop that. I guess it doesn't matter. Go ahead and do 40 of these. 40 of these. And I do wish that that screen you could, like, shift click or alt click or control click or whatever to, instead of going one by one, like, go by increments of 10 or increments of 100. I think those would all you need. You wouldn't need higher than that. There, you can start planting okra. Oh, does not have a second field? Alright, that's fine. We'll get the next set of seeds for wherever I need them. Good enough. Alright. So we'll get all that stuff dropped off. The animals can stay inside, it's raining. We only got one of the coppers. But hopefully we'll get lucky. The owner has 9 different ways to go through quests season unending Instagram. Link storage seems poor. So the link storage does a pretty good job. The automated chest storage has like a bit of a funkiness that it would appear that it treats kind of that whole thing as like one chest, which is an interesting way of like having a compromise for it, even though I don't feel like it makes much sense. It's probably a thing that it's just there because of UI issues, where they don't want to actually have to sit there and say, well, the top chest has this, the bottom chest has that, the middle chest has that. And then plus you could also situate the chest such that you couldn't reach the middle ones. So I think they do that just for the purposes of they would have to figure out ways around a lot of that that's just probably not worth the effort. All right. Give. Nope. It wouldn't be so bad, except I kind of wish you could, like, flag stuff as junk, and then when you just went to town, like, they just dump, like, you just drop them all. Like, that could flag a certain thing as junk, and it would just put an icon on it and just automatically put in, like, the sell spot. Okay, that was underwhelming. And you're basically done upgrading. Yep, so I need 6 more osmium ore to upgrade the next one. Just keep getting all that going. Alright, so we can sell all this. Then go down and break a bunch more rocks, or a bunch more trash, while we wait for the black market merchant to show up, because he only shows up in the evening. And we don't have time slowed down or anything. We're going normal time. Alright. Man, I actually really appreciate the linked storage. Because, like, one of the nice things about the linked storage in this game is right here, I can craft from my storage. So I can create bombs and that right from here without even having to go back and do it. As you can see, I have barely any of these materials, and I can go, okay, I need fiber and any monster essence. Well, I don't have either of those on here, but I could make that. And I appreciate that just not for, like, the, oh, wait, let me go back and grab it. Like, you still have to do that when you go and say you have a quest to turn in. Oh, did I forget about Sam's birthday? We did forget about Sam's birthday. It's fine. Alright, keep giving me the mystery coffers. That's all I'm here for. I mean, I guess I also want the fossil nodes. Alright. And that's like 8 o'clock in-game. We go and check on the black market, and if we're lucky, I think the most we could technically get is both the fossils and the thing, because I think they have 2 fossils and 1 relic. It's either that or it's 2 relics and 1 fossil. It's also possible that they might just sell a mysterious coffer. And if so, then I'm gonna buy it. Well, assuming I can afford it. Because it's not cheap. Strider hungry? Strider should eat. Why no eat? Why hunger? I'm just surprised if it's like a 1.9 or 1.6 or whatever percent chance that we get the that specific item and all that. I'm just surprised we haven't seen it. Unless, like, maybe I saw it, I accidentally sold it or something like that. I did, that's the problem. Gotcha. So you're trying to, like, not eat too much, but you already ate, and so there you are. That's never fun. Oh, come on. It's not the music I was expecting. And it was very short. Yep, I am doing the Rimworld Hot Potato. On the 24th. It'll be about 7 p.m. EST. That we can raise money for Doctors at War. That suddenly reminds me, just because it's announcements kind of thing, as a reminder, on the Discord, we did the Farming Simulator 22 Dare Drops. So I've got a bunch of keys for a bunch of things for Farming Simulator 22, including season passes and all that. So I do have on the Discord, in the announcements channel, that there's a post there basically saying, here's the keys we have. If you're interested in them, you know, make sure you react to it. The only thing is you will need to own Farming Simulator 22. It's not the base game, it's DLC for it. But again, they have like full-on season passes. I think we have 2 year 1 season passes, 2 year 2 season passes, and I got like 2 just random content packages. I know a lot of people on the Discord don't necessarily own Farming Sim 22 for Steam, so you know, I get it. But as such, I am going to allow, if like one person were to be drawn twice, I will allow them to win multiple things, so long as the things they win don't overlap. So like you couldn't win 2 season 1 passes, but a season 1 and a season 2 pass would be fine. So there's that. We still do have the survey going on for the channel that basically I've been asking people to, you know, please, if they don't mind popping in, filling out the survey. It's just asking like what genres you enjoy watching on this channel, what genres don't you enjoy watching on this channel, what's your favorite game to watch on the channel, stuff like that. But I am trying to get feedback and information, trying to help, you know, make more informed decisions with what I do on the channel, that kind of thing. And then we have the Hot Potato. That is going to be on the 24th at about 7 p.m. EST. Will be my turn. Like, the Hot Potato is going on right now. Raising money for Doctors Without Borders. But, my turn will be on the 24th at about 7 p.m. EST. We did do Construction Simulator earlier today. And my stance on it is I could see it being a fun game for like a catharsis, like watching like something slowly come together by yourself kind of thing. We did run into what felt like it might be a bug or whatever. It does kind of suffer the same problem that Farming Sim does, where it can be pretty bad about go do the thing, and maybe it highlights something, but doesn't really tell you past that, so you kind of have to just fumble through sometimes. Not that that's neither here nor there. But, and it also, it seems if you don't really follow the directions directly, you can get yourself, you know, kind of in situations where the game doesn't know what to do. So just stuff to keep in mind with that. We did unlock a couple of dare drops with that as well, but I haven't got a post up in the Discord or anything for that. For the Farming Simulator thing, I'll be giving those keys out in about a week. Yeah, I think it was fine. Like, I enjoyed playing it. Like, that's kind of the funny thing, is, like, you, like, for the first, honestly, like, hour or so. Well, no, we delivered the goods, and then there's probably like an hour and a half that we were digging a hole. Is basically what we're doing for the entire like hour and a half or so. And in some ways, that's the kind of content that some people can be like, oh, this is just really not interesting. There's also a lot of people that they can just find enjoyment, just like, you know, you're playing a game, just like slowly cutting down trees, making progress. Like, I've seen people who like watching the forest, but not like to do like the cannibal fighting, defense, that stuff, but just to watch the person just chop down tree after tree after tree and like slowly put together a base kind of thing. Like just for the building part of the forest. Like I had debated the other day if I wanted to, if I get my hands on the, you know, Sons of the Forest for cheap, like whenever it goes on sale, if I wanted to play that. But like I don't actually care about the story, which is a shame because it's actually, because I know the first one's story, and it's, you know, it's interesting, it's all right. And I know a lot of people, it's about like, you know, the cannibalism and all that nonsense, and I honestly have no interest in that whatsoever. But I would be like, the base building part I'd be totally down for. Like, obviously I'd have to deal with the other things, but yeah. Hey, Diligent Goo, how's it going? I kind of wish, with a lot of most of them are going into like the survival aspect game. I kind of wish we'd have more games that had like.
Thank you, Darth Strider 1998, for gifting a sub to Diligent Goo.
Thank you, Darth Strider, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Diligent Goo. Diligent Goo, you now have yourself some nice advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to the emotes, whether you wanted them or not. So thank you again, Darth Strider, for all that support. You've been incredibly generous, and I really do appreciate it. But I kind of wish there was more games that would have like the level of detail and all that. You can go into games like Sons of the Forest for base building, but you know, not be some like edgy, gritty survival game. Like have basic survival stuff, but you know that. Because most of the games I see that go into that kind of depth with the base building, they end up being like the really gritty kind of survival games that are like, no, it's gotta be as hard as possible. You gotta do desperate and terrible things to make it through. And it's just kind of like, eh. Because the only ones I know who get to that level is kind of like Sons of the Forest. I know Green Hell does a whole lot to it nowadays. Not probably to that level. That's like, but I want that. But with all the other stuff. And I know you could go, well, you could turn all things on pacifist. Then there's leeches. Yeah, you just walk around. Conan Exiles, but it's definitely the opposite of what you seem to like. I've seen Conan Exiles. It doesn't... Actually, I think I might even own Conan Exiles. I haven't played it, though. The game itself seems fine. You binged it like 1,000 hours? It happens. I totally forgot that we were going to go up. I hope we're not too late for the black market. I mean, if we did miss it, all I do is just come back Thursday and I'll have the same inventory. Alright, chat. I need you to all manifest the things I'm missing on the black market. Alright? I just need this man to have the stuff we're looking for. No, I'm too late. Alright. It's okay, we'll catch him on Thursday. I appreciate the effort. It's on me, I got distracted. You got distracted, it keeps very limited hours. No after-hours sales. Yes, as had to think for was like, is this the season we have the festival? It's like, no, that's later. Oh, we still had extra seeds for that. That's fine. All right, loving the shark suit. Yeah. We plan to go back to Conan because it had a large update this year. They basically changed a whole bunch of stuff considering the game was kind of old. Some of the mechanics are not liked. Also, it got magic now. Yeah, no, there's another content creator that, you know, I spend a lot of time around all that. Undead Baron, they're like, you know, we raid them and all that. And he's done a decent amount of that. More rain. Alright, so it's a windy day as opposed to a rainy day, so let's double check all of the things. Make sure we got no surprise new critters here we need to catch. That's kind of like the nice thing once we get to the point where it's like, oh, we do, and this is why we've been checking every day. There's the blue morpho butterfly is out and about today. I don't see it. What time of day did it say? It says morning. I'd be super bummed if it doesn't show up so we can't catch it. So the blue morpho butterfly. Nothing new there. All right. So yeah, so the blue morpho butterfly is at the lake during the day. And we see nothing get caught over here. And we have the woodlands here. So I think it's literally just this area here. So let's see if I can't put together some traps. I probably can't because I probably need silver for them. I need glass. You know what? I have glass and I might even have honey. So give me that mountain of glass, actually. I'll take 10. Tell me we got some honey. Give me good news. It's not the news I was hoping for. Shame we can't just, like, buy those. Alright. Maybe I'll get back into it once, space. Alright, so I got lots of cabbage I can experiment with. Now, the kimchi shows us an artisan good. Do I not have okra? I must have run out of okra, so we'll sell that. We can go ahead and chuck this in here. Go here, drop 2 of those. Keep one of those. I'm going to keep all of the cabbage. All of the cabbage. Literally every last little bit of cabbage. Because I don't know what I need for kimchi, and it's going to involve cabbage. So I'll figure that out. So I need 1, 2, 3 more fields of stuff. Okay. So let's pick up the pace in this. Sell the flowers. Sell all these. Drop all the cabbage. It might be pickled cabbage. Yeah, I tried that. I tried to put the cabbage in a mason jar, and that didn't work. I think it literally gave me pickled cabbage. Let's grab 2 heads of it. Try and drop that off. No dice. No dice. It's not gonna be dried, I can't imagine. Nope. I don't imagine it's like cabbage juice. Isn't kimchi a little spicy? Yeah. But it's supposed to be an artisan good. It's also possible I have to cook it. Alright. So without further ado, let's first check. Is the butterfly visible up here? I do not see it. So regardless, I'm going to run up here. Yeah, cooking it'd be weird. Yeah, because it's... I thought it was fermented is the way you make it. So we put the flying trap there. We catch everything along here just in case that helps it along. I don't think it does. They've caught everything here. They don't genuinely care about any of it, so if we need inventory space, we'll just get rid of it. They don't care about the stuff here. It's just the stuff over in the area where it could spawn. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh. The worst 1 point something % chance ever. Just don't make me come back with just like one more. Okay, it's the last one. Cool. All right. You think outside the box, like, why is it called Rare Artisan? All right. Okay, that's fine. So, sell you, sell these. Check here again. Yeah, so it doesn't reset them when you catch them, which is what I'm worried about. Unfortunately, I don't have more honey for more flying traps. I didn't, like, I had previous, it's like, oh yeah, there's honey, I should save this. Oh, this like right, yeah, literally just finished the honey right now. So I can make 2 more flying insect traps. Probably. Okay. That's often a good question. Don't know other than like it's spicy cabbage and carrot salad. Alright, so I've got one there. Put one around here. Let's put one down here. Set up a whole bunch of traps, just desperately trying to make this butterfly happen. It's the first time I've seen it, so I don't know if it's only on windy days or it'll be one of those things. Because we had one butterfly, or one fish, I think it was, or something, that just kind of showed up halfway through the season. It's like, wait a second. It almost felt like it was the thing to punish anyone who was just like, finish the season and just race through. That would be easy to miss stuff. That might be what we're missing. I'm not confident. That might be it. We still need the skull, though. Can we talk? Sit. That's one of the 2 fossils we needed. That means there's only going to be 1 fossil, 1 artifact, and a couple of bugs and fish. Nice. You still have the black market trader who's going to visit. Okay, and we need to find Yuri. I'll keep checking this and hoping against hope it changes. Let's also run around, because I've had it in the early access versions where it would say, like, this insect's over there and you'd find it over here somewhere. Alright, so where's Yuri? And also, is anyone's birthday? No birthdays. So Yuri's either hanging out down here somewhere or they're at work. They're at work. All right. It really isn't there. Oh, Luke, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lose your pen. No worries. It's just a pen. Don't sweat it, alright? But the thing's expensive. Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, it must be. I mean, how could it not be? Why do you need a gold-plated pen anyways? Don't worry about it. We have plenty. Hi, Rual Storge. What's up? Thanks for lending me your pen. Oh, you found my pen. I don't remember. I mean, Luke's pen, Just laughing. It's okay. You can keep it. Really? Pooh saying, been to my room, and the last one is let vacuum bot clean. So I stay in the bed waiting to play Coral, but didn't turn it on. Wasted like 40 minutes. Oh no. Anyway, I should go. If you guys will excuse me. I wish I was just so made of money that it's like, yeah, don't worry about my gold-plated pens. It's not a big deal. I'm just filthy stinking rich. It's nice to see you, Rual Storge. So... I had no idea Luke sold pens. Me as a doctor, most of us always forget their pen and borrow people and lose it. Oh yeah, no, I've heard that from I have a bunch of people I've known in the medical professions. I thought I saw you missed a fish on the left side of the map. I can check that too as whole crims. It's Luke's pen? Yeah, I forgot to bring a pen. And Luke and I were hanging out at his place before I came to see you. After that, I promised Charles I'd get everything done by then, so I didn't have time to go home. So I just took his pen. Well, you saved me. Thanks again for finding this. Sorry about that. It's pleasant to look at the temple recently. Before, all I'd see is dilapidated place. Now it's quite lively around there. Thank you. Yay, I completed a thing for people. Give me the money. Alright. Yeah, so we had someone mention over on YouTube that they thought they saw a fish I overlooked on the left, so let's hurry. Just in case that was true. Which we've had a couple times where that's Okay, so nothing on this one. Nothing here. Nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nope. We're good. We're good. We're alright. We're fine. Just because we have actually had that where I have missed them and had to go back and catch stuff. So running out of time today that we could potentially see that butterfly. Which is always a bummer when there's like something you're supposed to be able to catch in an area. It says that bugs can be there, like, once you go catch it, though, it doesn't update immediately to show you that's not there anymore. Alright. Unfortunately, unless something changes, we're gonna miss this butterfly. I'm hoping we'll just come out and it'll be one to trap later. I tried to drop a bunch of the traps. So it just means windy days, we gotta keep an eye on it. It could also be, we've had stuff that seems to show up like mid-season before, and I don't know if there's like some logic to it that I'm blissfully unaware of. Or what. Alright, so meanwhile, we can pop up here. Smash these. Because now we're only missing one fossil. And I believe it is a pterodactyl skull. Just because I can tell it's a skull, and it's long and narrow. Do you still have a quest to do? Nope, we have no quest left. We're literally just trying to get the town to rank A. All right. Then we're gonna keep checking this insect thing, like every time we finish something. Just hoping against hope we'll end up seeing, like, the grayed out butterfly. It's not looking good, though. That's it. You love how it looks like he's smacking stones with his head? Yeah, because of the shark costume. Alright, go back to breaking some stuff down here real fast till... Yeah. It's unfortunate because it's like right about to be after the hours that butterfly was even capable to show up, so I don't think we're going to even see it at all. My hope is that it's going to be like that, the stingray, that's right, it was the stingray last season. Like, it didn't show up for like the first half of the season at all that I could tell, and then it showed up, we got real fast. Did I play an early access? Yes, I did. I actually played through what they had a couple of times. Like, basically, when they introduced, like, the summer festival, I would play at least long enough to get the summer festival, and then when the fall festival came out, I would continue the save file to the fall festival. And then when it was getting, they didn't have, it wasn't a festival update, it was like just another update. that I actually played through, and we did like a year and a half on it, that it wasn't quite as far as I am now. And I was going to wrap it up, like, with the intention that it was going to be the Winter Festivals dropping at the last quarter this year, and that ended up being the release. And so I kind of, like, I was going to push that one to the point we got all the museum stuff done. And then I was like, well, never mind, I'm not gonna push it, because, you know, the game's releasing, and it resets my save here in about a month, so we'll just wait. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting this all knocked out. Alright. Yeah, decent number of the mysterious coffers today. But here's how we get lucky. Yeah. Let's see. You did all the things before the first week after release? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, when you talk about playtime I put into it, I put a decent amount of playtime into it. Even games like Stardew Valley, when it first came out, if you binged it real hard, you could be completely done with the game within a week. Even though that's a game, like, most people put in, you know, for their first run in Stardew Valley, they'll put like 80 to like 120 hours or whatever in their first run, just to do all the things. Mostly because, you know, it's your first time playing, you're going to be very inefficient about it. Versus, like, when you do later playthroughs, you can actually finish everything within the first year. If you really go for it. So far as, like, the main story stuff, I don't know about the later additions to the game. Alright, so this time we're not going to make the mistake. We're going to grab that, we're going to go check the black market. Alright, so let's hope earlier manifestations of trying to make this happen. Ideally, I would obviously like both the relic, or the artifact, and the fossil. It's not today. It's Thursday. No black market today. Black market's tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, so this is fermented, just pickled red cabbage. All right. Drop you off. Yes, it's still not showing it anywhere. That said, even though it should make a difference with the traps, go check those traps again. So here's just hoping that they just show up in the trap anyway. We'll keep the traps there since we know there is a flying bug we haven't caught in this area before. Yep, nope, unfortunately, no good there. My hope is it's one that we'll be able to catch here in the future now. That just happens to be this day is like when it's showing up, and we'll see it again and again. All right. It's awesome saying that like we've done almost all of it. Yeah. We'll see if we actually get through, like, we're getting caught up in these individual things that have been keeping us tied over. Yep, farming day, got paid. Cool, 70,000. No big deal. Starting tomorrow. Starlit Town residents, don't forget the annual festival is tomorrow at 9 a.m. in front of the community center. Make sure you bring your animals ready for a friendly competition. My animals are ready to destroy you. Alright. So before we worry about anything else, do we have it saying any new bugs here? Yeah, so it's not showing it up here anymore. So that is unfortunate. It'll check the fish. I'm just going to be incredibly paranoid about this because I don't want to have to sit there and have like the one fish we missed and go, okay, what's the one we missed? Look it up and realize it like only shows up in the season we just finished kind of thing. Like, I'll probably have to do that off stream. I'll probably have something that, like, to get where I've sold every single thing in the game, whatever, I'll have to play through. Alright, so we're still gonna go, before we worry about anything else, I'm still gonna go pop over and check the traps. Just really kind of hoping against hope that we will have, you know, one in the traps. So first trap is nothing, second trap is nothing, third trap is probably nothing. Third trap is a fly. It's okay, though. I got 2 of them. Alright. So that just means we need to be very careful that when we have a windy day, we want to be very much keeping an eye on that. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna need to drop some stuff off. I believe you're new, so we'll drop you off. That'll be good for the peaches. That's fine for the mangoes. Got some tomatoes. Cool. Alright. And so we'll end up getting way more crops to deal with. So 1, 2. Actually, 40. 80. All right. 120. 160. All right. Lisa, Rual, you and Tim are going to spend the time with family on the other side of hers. We're probably going to be we are going to be visiting my family. Her family's like opposite side of the country, unfortunately. You can take that one, put 2 of those in. Take that one, 2 of those in. Take that one. Basically, I'm just trying to make sure I have at least like 2 of everything. And the entire reason I'm doing that is just so if we have any recipe that's like blueberry muffin, it's not like, well, time to wait till next year when we get the blueberries back. We haven't let those poor animals out for days. All right, let's do a little science here. It's probably gonna be a bad idea so far as what we make. Oh, not recipe. We don't have recipes. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have a recipe for kimchi. Let's just try going. All right, kimchi. What happens if I do seasoning and cabbage? Nope. What happens if I do not that? If we do chef's knife and cabbage. We have a salad, makes sense. What happens if we do a blender and cabbage? This is definitely not it. Green smoothies. Ceramic bowl and cabbage. Puree. Okay. Pot and cabbage is probably not it. It's definitely not the grill. Definitely not the skillet or the pan. I would very much doubt the oven, but we're gonna do it anyways. I mean, I'm suspecting I have another ingredient. Vegetable jerky. Okay, I didn't really anticipate that being a thing. Well, heck, let's just go ahead and start experimenting. Okay, so we did a bunch of random stuff. Triceratops leg? What? Oh, I guess I could just cook random... I don't even know where those are. I still think being an artisan good... Well, actually, let's check. Let's see if cooked good show as artisan. That might be my problem. No, they show as consumable. Kimchi can also be made with cucumbers. Rare artisan, though. Rare artisan, though. I mean, our aging barrels are already in use. Well, that's the thing. We definitely know it's not cooking. That's what it's confirming, is that the labels are that. Oh, we need osmium bars? I've had this thing duplicating osmium bars this whole time. But it's not very efficient. So let's make another aging barrel. And usually you have to make it into something. We could try pickling the cabbage and then taking the pickled cabbage and trying to age and just see what the heck it does. Just give me that. You think it can get anything? The trick is how? Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I tried shoving into all those machines. Oh, right. I was going to pickle it, and then take the pickled kimchi, or pickled, stuff and put it in the aging barrel. Alright. Yeah, okay, so all that is I've run around. And pop over here. Come on, coffers. Give me what I'm looking for. Give. Give. Don't do this. Please. Alright. Yeah, and that's the thing. I was under the impression, and again, I don't know the proper process, that for like proper kimchi was part of it was the fermenting process. I'm just double checking these now as we go through here, just in case I've been overlooking one of them. And we can pop back over here. And see if we can't go ahead and get our fossil. I'm just really hoping we get one of these done, because it'll just be one less trip I have to do per day for anything. That'd be a big ol' nope right there. So she wants a lily. Is it someone's birthday today? No. I keep waiting to have another cinematic with Eva. We've been running around a whole bunch of places, it just hasn't happened. Oh. We can't sell more, it's full. Alright, that's fine. Oh, right, I still need to get like 160 seeds. That's still not where I do that. No matter how many times I click on it when I say that. Let's go online shop, do this. Do 40 of those. Do 40 of these. Do a bunch of coffee. Do a bunch of these. Alright, we can just pop in here. Keeps the coffee rolling. Let's see if we can't get that lily for Bree. I have one. I sorted it and somehow there's less space. Okay. Sure, I'm going to sell that to open up an inventory spot. Alright. Can you pickle end age? Yeah, we're pickling that right now. I just have to wait till it's done before we can... Right, I still can't sell things. It's full. Where are you at right now, Bree? You're at home. Okay. Alright. Probably in the main building. We get that Lily to Bree. Now all I need is a second option, which is to get Bree to Lily. Taco seems sad. Maybe he doesn't like the rain very much. Yaw. Or maybe he's just sleepy. Better leave him be. Did it not say they were here? Oh, they're in the greenhouse. Okay. We can you age after pickle? Yeah, not the saying. We're gonna try it. Thank you. Cool. Another reward done. And then tomorrow is a festival. I mean, I guess the answer is we're still just going to go in and start turning up more trash. Because until we get that last fossil and that last artifact, that's the only way I can pursue those, is just keep turning up trash. There's no shortcuts around it. Yep. No, I just need to remember, because right now it's only 3. He doesn't show up till 8. It's just because he's only open for like 2 in-game hours. It's like he opens up at 8 and he closes at 10 or something like that. Okay. Just gotta keep finding those mysterious coffers. There we go. 2 mysterious coffers from one swing. Absolutely. And I am finding for me the silver seems to be working pretty well, because I can one-tap everything, and I do seem to be getting a bit better turnaround so far as the mysterious coffers that I was noticing in the other ones. And I can just be that, like, maybe the higher level stuff has a higher chance of giving them to you. But just the fact that I can one-tap all of these makes it better. Whereas, like, maybe if I upgrade the scythe, then, you know, maybe the gold one becomes the one. Or it could not matter at all. It's just purely RNG. Alright. Okay. Come on, we had a good start. I see it's 1800. We're gonna finish this room and I'm gonna go up there. Even if it means I stand around for a minute, I just like to not accidentally miss it again. Because I still can catch it on Friday. But it can be one of those things that I don't want to spend all of my time doing this. Because I do have some stuff that I have to like go to the next season for. Which is totally fine. Alright. Yep, so we're here a little early, but that's fine. That'll give me a moment to like nibble on my food a little bit. Because we have like one or 2 minutes or whatever before the black market shows up. And here's us really hoping it gives us at least one of the things we want, if not both. Like, the odds of both are terrible. So I wouldn't anticipate that. But if I can get any progress, I'll be happy. All right. That's a nope. Literally nothing we... Why are you selling a silver bar for 15,000? That I don't get. Because they don't cost that much. Yeah, so it's nope. I'm going to take that just because I can. But nope. That means he is a bust for this week. Alright. Oh, we'll already have had all these earlier rooms cleared. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and head to bed. And we'll do the festival tomorrow. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's just casually run over here and then burn a whole lot of our money. Oh. All right. This one is simple. What you doing? Sorry, Rual Storge. I can't open my eyes. I gotta keep them closed according to the scroll. I'm doing the second pose of the scroll. Let's see. It needs to be done in the rain. Let's see, it's raining really hard. I think we should head in. You don't want to get struck by lightning. Don't worry, Rual Storge. This is meant to be. I shall accept what nature gives. It is what we... I think that's enough for the day. Nature got it. I think. Let's go inside. Sorry for the flashbanging. I had no warning myself about that. Alright, thanks for coming, everyone. Are y'all ready for family trivia night? As per tradition, the previous winner of the trivia night will give a short speech. What do you want to say, Team In? Good luck to everyone, and may the best family win. I thought she specifically didn't like having Valentina at the tavern at night, which is exactly what's occurring right here. That'll be our Suki. No, we've got Sierra with us now. We'll win for sure. Besides, you shouldn't even be participating. You got the home field advantage. Aunt? I'm not really good at trivia nights. But you know so much. Yeah, but my mind goes blank when I'm under pressure. Don't worry, Uncle. You can do it. Why are we even participating in this? I thought you wanted to bond with others. This is how you do it. Fine. Good luck trying to win this, Bree. My family win this time for sure. All your family know are animals and fighting. You're not going to win. And all you know is how to be pretty and drink wine. We got this. Wow, already lots of bickering tonight. This is going to be fun. Well, let's not dilly-dally for too long. Let's start the game. Everyone, get your paddle ready. Here comes the first question. We'll start it off easy. What's the largest animal that lives in the ocean? Looks like Team In raised their paddle first. What's your answer, Team In? The blue whale. Correct. That's amazing, Valentina. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Possibly meant only a cartridge sold? I don't know. They're all hanging. Between you and me, I'm mostly attending tomorrow's animal festivals for the food stalls. But the pets are a close second. Alright, hear me out though, buddy. I have needs. I'll try giving that to Suki since she's hated everything else I've given her. As far as food goes. And I'll just run around to the beach a little bit. Hop on over this way. I'm really hoping for sunshine tomorrow, especially with the festival happening. I'm trying my best to trigger, you know, all the little scenes and all that. Alright. That's what I try to do, is just race around and trigger a bunch of those cinematics. Because once you've seen them, like, it doesn't occur again, usually. Alright, so here's the moment of truth. I have the pickled cabbage. And kimchi is brewing. So that's one more thing we've got knocked out. We have the honey we have to make that requires crops from the fall. Well, not crops. It requires a plant from the fall. So unfortunately, that's just kind of the way it is. I just gotta wait for it. But wait for it in order to speed up time. Oh, right, I have... Those are down here now. Okay, and we have run out of stuff for doing the essences. Let's grab one or two of these lone flowers and all that to get rid of. Just because the machine's getting stuck on them. They don't have enough storage there. Still full. No matter how many times I walk away, it's still full. Alright, tomorrow will go by real fast because it's a festival day. So Bree likes this slightly more. We made 20-something thousand. Okay, so the festival is running today. Alright, so let's drop off a bunch of this junk we have in our inventory. Cool. Alright, when we go into town, it'll automatically trigger the festival once it's 9. Yeah, so it's not showing me as having the butterfly around there again. So I am assuming it is just windy weather. Just being paranoid for a moment, as we do. Alright, so let's run over here. Let them out. See, how many more things do you have for the temple? The temple, we are very, very close to done. I have the kimchi I need. I have 2 recipes I need to cook. I have that coffee bean right there that I just grabbed right now. So that's one more off the list. I have the cactus, which I don't know yet where the cactus comes from. I'm assuming that's next season's one of the crops. Because it wasn't available in the spring. It wasn't available in the winter, so my assumption is it's the fall. Either that or it's totally unrelated to any of those things. Alright, so let's pop over here. Yeah, so we go to the temple, we've got just the cactus left. We have these 2 recipes, the vegan tacos and that. We've got the kimchi, which is brewing, and then this I have to get in the fall. It's honey. And then that'll be done. And then 1 fish, which I believe that's a fall fish. And once that's done, we are completely finished with all that. Alright. Gonna go ahead and drop off all those blackberries. Drop a stack of these. So the worst of the coffee beans. They'll take the coffee beans and we'll pop those in over here. So I can grab you out. Grab that out. Grab you out. Okay. How long do you look like you'll take? Okay, so you're gonna take a while. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna grab all that. go ahead and just do this. We can just sell the rest of this. We don't need to fight with it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna grab the fossil nodes up here, and then we're gonna go to the festival. The only reason I'm grabbing the fossil nodes up here real fast is just in case we end up having to get more and more of them. And pop in here, it'll push us towards 9 o'clock, and when we hit 9 o'clock, we go to the festival. And this time will be the first time I get to do the animal events, which is amazing considering how many times I've seen it. I just never have had animals because, eh. Now, by now, all of our animals are probably maxed out so far as their happiness. It does make me wonder, I've noticed I haven't been gaining more levels in ranching, have I? No, I have. Okay, that's fine. Foraging we've been neglecting because I haven't been bothering to cut down trees or anything like that in a while. I've had no need, I've just had so many supplies. Just grabbing random flowers, I haven't had a need. I'll definitely need to do that at some point. Alright. Cool. And we are good. Alright, I was thinking of the tree festival. The animal one is over here in the middle of town. Alright, animals, just remember, any of you who don't win are for dinner. We're a farm of nothing but winners. Yeah, but no pressure. I don't want you to feel too much pressure. I love that it's a chicken staring contest, by the way. Oh man, this means we have to do the rodeo again. Okay. Do we remember how long I need to do the rodeo for? Because I did like 3 solid minutes the last time, which we won, but you know. Is either bugs, fish, available catch depend on all your catching and fishing level? No. 75 seconds, I think? Alright, well let's get that done. So, unfortunately, the screen is going to shake for a minute. I do apologize. Actually, we can tell right here. It doesn't tell us. The screen's going to shake a little bit. Yeah, we'll go for like just over 80. That screen shake is so awful. I'll let people know, I'll tell you when it's done. So for those who deal with motion sickness, you can avert your eyes till it's over. That wasn't the right button. Alright, coming up on 1 minute. $70 seconds. $76. And we hit 80, so now we throw. Shark down. Cool. That was enough. Yeah, so 75 seconds. Cool. Yeah, so screen shaking is done. So we had the rewards of just cash and all that. Sir Clux is looking happy. Press the button as fast as you can. Bertha stood no chance. Oh, Elvis is actually reasonably trained. Oh, it's me against... Or it's Sir Clux against Lily. What? Why are you naming your chicken after the neighbors? It's such a weird game. Like, it's just, you know, it's like a quick time event of just pushing the buttons. That's fine. It's just such a weird game of, like, you're having a staring contest between the animals. Sir Clux, reigning champion. Can stare with the best of them. Start cow competition. Okay. Moo Moo Cow is looking happy and ready to rock and roll. It didn't give me directions. Oh, do we just... Oh, I see. That'll be harder because I don't use a QWERTY keyboard, so I have to actually think about what those buttons are for me. Excellent, well done. Well done, small child. I assume if you get it wrong, the cow gets distracted for a long time. Oh, it's neck and neck. I think I got it. Nope, I didn't. Nope. We took second on that one. Because my brain was struggling to figure out where D was. Because again, I don't use a QWERTY keyboard. I use a Dvorak keyboard. And so the game is in QWERTY. All right. Nope, we took last in that one. It just takes me too long to be like, okay, D was this button. It's fine. We at least participated in it. And I believe that's all of like the actual event things around here. Oh, and there's our pet race as well. All right. So meanwhile... Didn't I have... Oh, I must have stashed the velvet cake. Thank you so much. This reminds me of home. Look, Stephen, Rual Storge is here. Family portrait drama. It's gonna be a long day. Thanks for the gift. Baby, you have to stop moving so much. Look at your Uncle Luke over there. Aw, you're so sweet, thanks. Yeah, there you go. Hold it. Butter, look up here. Whoa, this feels special, thanks. Okay, you're the difficult one. You thought I would like this? Haha, no, I'm kidding, it's perfect. I might do the mechanical bull later, but not now though. I just had some snacks. So the downside was because I accidentally stacked away the velvet cake. I don't have that, and I was going to give that to Alice. It's fine. But so we have to... So I have a pet to play with some mini game in this game. Yeah, you can get your pets and you can actually play the mini games with the pet. Like if you actually look at the periphery, all the different pets are out here. So no matter which of the pets you chose, it will be here somewhere. So like that's like the pink rabbit you can get. They do that for almost all the festivals. Oh, would you look at that? What a nice surprise. I'm sure I can find good use for this. This is the best spot for watching the competition. The key is getting here early and staying until it starts. You sure? Thanks. What are you waiting for? The stage is ready. Whoa, you really went all out with the whole gift thing. I don't know what to say. Oh, my back. I think I pulled a muscle setting up those giant pinatas over there. How many year in game you play since early access? Oh, how many years I played total? Most of my early access runs, I never bothered getting through the first full year. I only had one early access run that I went past the first year, and it did about a year and a half. I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. Thank you for this. We meet again, Rual Storge. How's the farm? Thank you so much. Betty was telling me how long Peanut and Butter have been with her family. Thank you, dear. That's very considerate of you. It's a perfect way for animals and their human companions to bond. Don't you think so, dear? Oh my, very generous of you. Thank you. We brought Taco. He's playing with Dinda's boy, little Archie. A present, thanks. What a day to be outside. I appreciate it, thanks. I like animals. They're cute. Up. There's one pizza eaten. Oh, that's so nice of you. I promise I'll put it to good use. Great. It's good seeing everybody and their pets make me want one. Maybe once I have my own place, with a big yard for them to run around in. Hey, thanks for thinking of me. I can't believe it's already middle of the summer. Now, what's this? Something for me? Much appreciated, Rual Storge. This festival's a learning experience for children and a recreational one. I'm glad they could all make it today. Great, thank you. Would you care to join our singing friend? These birds are experts. You're very kind, thank you. I'm gonna take a picture with Bonbon later, after Frank and Eric are done with theirs. Is pizza liked by everybody, or are they cheap to make? There are a few people who don't like pizza. Thank you, Rual Storge. There's that farmer/rancher. Good to see you again. But yeah, no, it's not actually necessarily cheap to make. There's certain gifts that like everyone but like 2 people like, and pizza is one of them. Looks tasty, Rual Storge. Thanks. Archie's having so much fun. That kid's got good with animals. Thank you, Rual Storge. Is this for me? It's not even my birthday. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. Taco is so much fun. We used to play this game all the time at the inn before we moved to the vineyard. Look. I want to take one of the animals home. Could you teach me how to brush it properly, Rual Storge? That's because everyone likes pizza in real life? Pretty close to it. This is fancy. Thanks, Honorable Rual Storge. Did you see our dance, Honorable Rual Storge? My dad taught it to me. Ah, pretty on the outside and the inside. Thank you, neighbor. We've been here since dawn, helping get the animals and decorations ready. This is great, thanks. Where's your chicken, Rual Storge? You are a rancher, I believe? Thank you. This is nice. Maybe the town will even have an event for a bonsai in the future. Something like a design contest, maybe? Aw, thanks, Rual Storge. You're so sweet. Kenny is such a good animal whisperer. He has a gift. Oh, there's the second pizza I've accidentally eaten. Thanks a ton, my friend. Say hi to Rual Storge, Fun Bucket. Let's see. I'm loving the good vibe here. Love all around. Where's Fun Bucket? You know Fun Bucket's not actually here, Ben. Right? Whoa. Are you sure? Thank you. Festivals are fun, but this one's special. We get lots of special guests. Our four-legged friends are here too. I owe you one, thanks. Too bad you can't participate. But I did participate, literally in everything. But don't worry, watch the action in the sidelines exciting too. I literally did all of the things. What do you mean I can't participate? No, Alice does not like pizza. It looks yummy, thanks. Now that's out of the way. And it's beautifully baked, thank you so much. Just saying, Noah, if you want someone to tie me on the mechanical bull, I'm right here. Peanut's so fluffy. I wonder how often they need to bathe the cat. Not often, I don't think. Pablo here is betting me I won't last 3 minutes on the mechanical bull. What do you think, Rual Storge? Considering I held the record last time it was 3 minutes? No. I hope this wasn't too much trouble. I accept, thank you. Welcome to you, magnificent canary. Oh, how I love working with animals. Oh, would you look at that? Thanks. Hey, what's up, Rual Storge? The coffee shop's closed today. This is a day for playing with animals. It cracks me up every time you eat it. The shark outfit adds hilarity. Yeah. Instead of pizza, why not juice for everyone? Get them all the juice. It'll pump you up. I have no idea, like, what the juice, like, who likes what or whatever. Get Paul pizza? Whoa, thanks, friend. The atmosphere today is fantastic. Everybody loves and respects their pets. What an amazing day. I appreciate this, Rual Storge. Thank you. Having fun, Rual Storge? Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Did I lock my door this morning? Pizza, yeah, I'm starving after my workout. This'll hit the spot. I'll head over there and watch the contest soon. I'm just gonna stretch a bit. Thanks, Rual Storge, you're kind. I'm glad I decided to come. You're so kind, thank you. I'm on duty today, just in case someone gets hurt on the mechanical bull or something. It's happened, trust me. I mean, yes, actually that happens a lot. Wow, look, it looks delicious. Did you make this yourself? Sure. This town always goes above and beyond at the festivals. It's amazing. I missed it when I was away. Alright, I believe we have given pizza to everyone who pizza can be given to. And we have 9 slices left. Alright, and now it is time for the main event of the pet race, which I have not done before. And what are the rewards? You can get a bed. You can get a bed. Alright, pet race it is. I'm really hoping it's not just a repeat of the cow thing. Oh, come on. The fox is not as well trained as any of my other animals. So unfortunately, my fox is not doing great. Come on, Kona. Nope, nope, nope. Where's his pet? I think one or two of the animals bugged. Oh my god, Kona, please. Why would you betray me like this, Kona? Why would you do this? Kona? I'm gonna be real with you. You may not be getting treats for a while. Just saying. Your treachery is just too painful. Give your pet a sugar? Oh, give me new recipes. Let's see. Here's a recipe of roasted chestnuts. I had one too many. Sick of it now. But great easy meal to make. That's literally it. I wanted more friendship. There is a lot of people I've been neglecting any friendship with. Alright, how are we doing in time? We're doing good in time. Okay. Kona. You look happy? I don't look happy, Kona. I don't look happy. I look disappointed, Kona. That said, we got 240 points because the competitions that were about me, I won. And then the chicken also held its own. Okay. Alea, Archie, Ben, Charles, Dinda, Frank, Lily, Noah, Raphael, Raj, Walter, Zara all like us a little bit more. It made $9,000. Keep in mind I'm in year 2. Ooh, crashed. That is unfortunate. Because I suspect what that means is we lost that whole day. Well, actually, no, maybe we didn't lose the whole day. Did we lose the whole day? If we did lose the whole day, I'm not doing all the dialogue again. We're just going to... Yeah, I noticed as well. We're just going to go basically throw the gifts at everyone and leave. Alright. I haven't had very many crashes. It's a bummer when you get a crash at, like, literally the end of the day, though. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. That is a bummer. We'll try and go fast, though. It's not what I wanted. The big thing is that means I have to redo... Alright, Lenny, you sleep well. Yeah. No, it is a holiday over here in the US tomorrow. And it's also my normal day off. I take Thursdays off most week. That's gonna be switching, honestly, this coming week. That's actually gonna be switching. That'll be Saturdays will be my day off. But for the moment, it's still Thursdays. But thank you again for tuning in, and you sleep well and all that. All right. Let's grab these hot peppers and these out. I need one of those. Toss the rest here and here. Toss the blackberries in there. Give me the crappy flowers. Toss those in here. Give me the crappy flowers. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately it does make I like do the whole running around and all that. Maybe we will eat more than 2 slices of pizza this time around. Maybe. I'm gonna try and go fast about this. And like I said, we're not gonna read all the dialogue this time, so people who joined in the middle... What do you got going on here? The Lotus hat? Okay. For those who did join in, like, midway, we did just do this festival, but we unfortunately suffered a crash. We haven't had many of those. That's probably honestly one of the worst ones so far is, like, timing. So what I'll try doing is just... We're gonna give everyone pizza, we're gonna do the dialogue thing, but I'm not gonna actually read it, I'm just gonna race through as fast as I can. I guess we'll do the mechanical bull again. I don't want to, because the camera shake being so bad, but it's 100 merit, and it's really hard to get merit on a meaningful amount. Excuse me. So it's interesting that it still shows those that low, considering when we look at this, we have a couple of fish. We only have 3 bugs. We have 2 sea critters. We have 1 relic. We have all the gems. We have 1 fossil missing. And scavenging things are not part of it. So I'm still surprised it's showing so low. All right. Fine. All right. Okay, so let's get this going as fast as we can. Pizza. Just trying to go as fast as we can. Hey look, Fun Bucket's actually here this time. Fun Bucket the duck, with a bucket on its head. What did I give Alice again? What did I give Alice? give this to you real fast. Alright. I don't remember what we gave Alice last time. Alright. Alright, we're only rushing through all the dialogue because we just did this. And these are the kind of things that actually wear out my voice because just I have to do all the characters. And some of the characters are a little bit rough. So I do them like 2 times in a row back to back. Can be a bit much. Alright, come on. The good news, there's not actually that many people here. Like, all intents and purposes, we're already over half of them. I don't remember what I gave you, Alice. Like, I genuinely don't remember what I gave you. That's what happens when you're picky. You don't get pizza. Or anything. Alright. I'm just trying to get all the people their stuff first. We'll do the mechanical bull real fast. And I'm gonna... What I'll do is I'll probably skip the events that we lost. So I'll do the chicken competition thing, and I'll do the mechanical bull, and we'll ditch at that point. And the only reason I'm saying doing that, because one, we lost them. Let's keep the score honest. And two, doing that. Alright. Almost there. Okay. Oh, there's one pizza accidentally eaten. That's 2 pizzas accidentally eaten. So that's how many we accidentally ate in the last one. Hey, Night Dweller, how's it going? Yeah, and as a reminder, sorry about skipping the dialogue here. We literally just did this and we had a crash, so I'm just trying to race through it really fast. So I can get back to where we were working. So I'm trying not to subject everyone to waiting up all of that again, plus not subject my voice to doing it all second round. Alright. And if by chance we crash again, like if I go through this, we crash a second time, we'll just skip the festival. We'll just skip the festival entirely and just rush it. Because we've already done the festival once this run, so it's not the end of the world if that were to happen. Okay, so let's do the 2 competitions we knocked out of the park. Alright. So it's time for us to ruthlessly stare. Bertha stood no chance. Did we buy a chicken outfit this time? I have not bought the chicken outfit yet. It was actually one of those things I was like debating that maybe the chicken outfit was the cause of the crash. And I'm not really that invested in the chicken outfit. I'm probably gonna keep wearing the shark outfit. I also believe you can get the chicken outfit in more than one place. It's just on a discount here. So I don't think I'm gonna buy it this time because I'll just pay full price at a later point. All right. Come on. Pablo, your chicken doesn't stand a chance, man. My chicken's been training its whole life for this. Not really, but you know. I like to think so. Victory is mine. Alright, so we're gonna get ready to do the mechanical bull again. As a reminder, it does have a lot of screen shake. I cannot turn it off. So once we start this, it's gonna be screen shaking. If you look away for about like about 80 seconds, I'll let you know when it's done. Oh good, it's during an ad break, so hopefully you won't even get to see it. But I'll let you know when it's done. But screen shake is gonna be pretty aggressive for a bit. Okay, we're at 15 seconds. We have to get 80. I mean, technically it's like over 75, but 80. Okay, we're halfway there. Alright, only 20 more seconds. Like I said, if we crash again, we'll just skip the festival. And it's time to just fail. Because we've already accomplished what we needed to. And with that, 1 second. And the screen shaking is done. And like I said, we did all the stuff that we won last time. And we're bailing. We're not even going to do anything else. We're just going to immediately... Like, I'm not going to answer the mail. We're going to, like, immediately go to bed. Just so... Hopefully no crash. Because this part was fine. We got the friendships and all that. And it crashed here. Cool. We're good. I was worried it might have been like with the kimchi. So it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow. It's overcast today. All right. And there's the recipe from Zara. Okay, so we're all caught back up. Let's check, because we're overcast. Doesn't mention the bugs from over there. Let's do the whole thing. It's not sunny, it's overcast, and I don't really know what switch is what. These shouldn't change either. All right. And we're good. Okay, so with that, we can go ahead and head down here. Yeah, one crop that's done. Alright, just have it continuously making stuff. Alright. So honestly, I probably need more of those chests and all that to process things. Do we own corn yet? This is our first corn, so let's go ahead and... I'm gonna just chuck a whole stack in there, chuck a whole stack of melon in there too, why not? So we get this one out of here. Chuck a whole stack of that in there. Chuck you in there. Sell the rest. Let's see, do you recommend this game if you enjoy Project Zomboid? These two things are completely unrelated. So that is an impossible to answer question. So I'd love to be able to, you know, say one or the other. They're just nothing like that. Where did that come from? I see. Why were you not milked? Cow. Why are you not being handled? What is occurring in here? Are you full? Have I neglected you for too long? Okay, we just go right here and just say, I don't feel like dealing with this. So I will take the cash. There. Okay. Toxic. I don't know what you're going on with, but why? And also, could you not? Yeah, and that's the thing. I was thinking I also need to detach those, but I'm also very lazy. All right. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like they shouldn't be attached. I'm kind of just being lazy because I'm hoping that enough of them will be processed I don't have to worry about it. But I also keep thinking, oh, it is the girlfriend's birthday. We need to go get that red velvet cake. That is a non-negotiable thing. That's just a thing that must happen. So I believe the blacksmith is closed today. No, blacksmith is open. It's the other one that's closed. So we need to get the red velvet cake for the girlfriend. Even though she's at max happiness, it's just, you know, it's the point. I just really want that artifact to show up already. Nope. We just have one artifact. Did you visit the boat market this week? The crash got me confused. Yes. Yes, we did. I believe we got a... I can't remember if we got a coffer or a geode, but we did not get what we... They didn't have the option of what we wanted. I'm also sitting here thinking, going, you know what? Pizza's a good enough gift. You're not here today. You're right there. I can't believe you remembered my birthday. Thank you so much. I was crossing my fingers for good weather yesterday, and it did not disappoint. I can't believe you remembered my birthday. Thank you so much. Yep. Meanwhile. It's fancy. Thanks, Honorable Rual Storge. Oh, thanks, friend. I appreciate this, Rual Storge. Who else is getting pizza? It looks like you're all trying to stay in shape. How do you feel about pizza? Aw, thanks, Rual Storge. You're so sweet. Aw, you're so sweet, thanks. It's like all of you look like you're trying to stay in shape. How about delivered directly to you for free pizza? I'm helping. Alright, we can drop this all over here. And those should sort themselves out in a minute. I do agree that these chests having the conveyor belt system with them is not exactly helping. Remove items from chests to dislodge. Well, you see here, I am very lazy and I do not feel like dealing with that. So that can just stay just the way it is. Are you left shark or right shark? Look, there's certain things you don't need to know. All right. Okay, please. Please to give mysterious coffers. Do we need fish from fishing to make food? There are a couple recipes that you can use fish for. I don't know of any that are like a specific fish, like you have to have like, you know, sea bass or something else. Most of the ones I know it's just a fish. Just any fish. Alright, if we could just... And the worst thing is about what people are saying is technically that this this artifact is supposed to only be uncommon. Which means I've got all the rare artifacts, but there's an uncommon one that's eluding us. That said, if it's only mysterious coffers in the black market, that makes it the hardest to get, because while we get mysterious coffers everywhere, we also get them the least. Alright. Okay, we're just cruising on along. We can go ahead and to motivate us or discourage us. Gotta keep an eye on how many mysterious coffers we end up getting out of this. It's not going great this day. So we're at 1. Look, game. Come on. It is one of the things that makes me think, if you use the thing that just picks up the trash in the bottom of the ocean, you probably don't get the coffers from it, which would make sense. Because it'd also be one of those things you wouldn't need to worry about, that once you got to that phase of the game, we're just like automatically picking up trash and that kind of thing. You're probably at the point that you've already unlocked most, if not all, of the relics. Two. Oh, this is not a good turnout. The other one we had like 5 or 6 of them. Don't get me wrong, we're not getting an amazing amount at any point, but it's being awfully stingy with those coffers. 3. Do you feel called out yet? I'm trying to call you out so you forego some of the mysterious coffers. We has needs for the coffers of the mysterious variety. Got 3. All right. It's nighttime, which is fine. Imagine there's one Zog exists so you could beat the heck out of it. What? Where's that coming from? What is going on with a lot of that kind of stuff today? There's just been like people like just random zombie stuff. I mean, I can understand the sentiment if you had like a stressful day and try and just like work it out, but you know, there's such things as like punching bags. Yeah, I've had like 2 or 3. It's not been like way over the top. It's just been like, you know, a lot of Product Zomboid things have come up today. It's just like, what? Man, I know my fair share of people who just like, they have a rough day, they go to the gym, they just get it out of their system. Whether it's like lifting weights or running or punching bag or whatever their thing is. Okay. I mean, we have one that's just like, it's a running thing that's like, people just be like, oh, this game's just like Project Zomboid, or like whatever. Or this is a Project Zomboid mod, like there's that happens probably every other stream. People also like try to like attach the current game to the Project Zomboid world, or be like, oh, this will be fine up until the zombies show up, or how's the character gonna deal with the zombies? It's just like, I don't understand. Like, I played a lot of Project Zomboid, but it's not exactly like I've played that many zombie games on the channel. I did play State of Decay 2 as well. Zombies are perfectly serviceable enemies. It's Build 42, right? Yeah, the devs just weren't really feeling the zombie thing anymore. They just started from the ground up. But you know, like when Build 42 comes out, you can't revert back to Build 41. It's just not available anymore. You have to go to like IRC websites to go and try and find out-of-date pirated copies of Project Zomboid to get Build 41 back. Obviously, that's not the case of any of what's going on. I think it's safe to say Build 42 is not happening this year. Like, I keep saying it's not going to happen, but I keep holding out hope that I'll be wrong. But I think it's safe to say it's not happening this year. We haven't heard too much so far as that. Like, they did stop kind of announcing new things coming out, which is a good sign that it's at least not too far down the line. Because as long as you have a dev team that they're continuing saying like, oh, and we're working on this, like just starting to introduce working on this, that, you just go ahead and just say, yeah, that release or that update, just go ahead and just slide that down the table. Because it's not happening soon. They're still adding net new stuff. Because there's a lot that goes into polishing a game. Or worse, it does come out and it barely runs because none of it's been optimized or worked on because they were adding new stuff to the very end. Versus doing all the polishing cleanup that's, you need to do before you release. Or sooner or later you have to have your build go into feature freeze. Which is basically no new things get added, we're just making the things that are already here work better. You also have the idea of code freeze, which the idea is outside of like bug fixes and that, the code doesn't change. And that's just leading up into a release so people can bug test and all that stuff. You're sad Little Guardsman theme changed its status to coming soon? Yeah. Like, that doesn't super surprise me. It's the same thing as with Project Zomboid. That, like, they didn't announce a date, so, like, they're not in anything like that. Once you start getting towards the end of the year, if they're not starting the whole, like, train of mass promoting, saying, hey, it's right around the corner, hey, just you wait, like that kind of thing, if that kind of dies off, it's not happening for a while. Sorry, I know I've been snacking. That's just... my dinner was a charcuterie, so... yeah, so he took his birthday. The next birthday is on the 22nd. Is it really that far? Oh no, we had a crash, so it changed. Well, too late to give Emma her birthday gift, and she's one of the ones that we're lowest friendship with. Alright, next one's 3 days away. Because she'll be in bed. Enoch says, but it doesn't really matter. In my opinion, it's better to have releases polished game than risk being flooded with negative views. I agree. I would rather a game take a lot longer to drop, but drop in. You know, it's not that it has to be 100% bug-free. Really? Why are you crashing all of a sudden? You didn't do that before. It wouldn't be so bad if it crashed at the beginning of the day. Alright, so we're gonna skip pulling up all the junk in the ocean today and just skip forward a day. Any day we have a crash, it's literally we're just gonna do like the one or two things and we're gonna skip forward a day, like just like the seeds or whatever. So we weren't having any crashes until just a little bit ago. At least it's not the festival day again. Then we realized it's the fox's happiness is getting too high, and that's what's causing the crashes. Could it be this recipe? It'd be a real big problem if it was like a recipe so I couldn't check my mail. Yeah, so I'm gonna just deal with these seeds. Just gonna deal with these real fast. We'll deal with the animal products. And then we will just, go back to sleep. We're gonna keep that honey. The reason I'm gonna keep the honey is just for the purposes of, making more flying insects traps for the next time we have a windy day to just try and get that butterfly. Give me that. You can have those. You can have those. You can have those, and we're gonna sell the rest. Alright, I think that's 80 seeds I need. It just sucks because that's a lot of effort that just disappears, like losing an hour. Alright, so we get 40 of those. Could be lazy automation chips overfilling. I don't think so. Oh, those might be too long. I don't think so, but I mean, I don't mind. Because, like, I have to pull the stuff out of the inventory. I've been taking stuff out. It did seem to stop when it got full previously. We could definitely grab more stuff out of it, because I've been kind of doing that anyways. At that. There's discussion in Steam forums blaming auto chests. Gotcha. Well, if that's the case, we can tear up the auto chests, which is a bummer because they're fantastic. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's make 2 regular chests down here. There, I can find my stuff easy. Like I said, it's a shame if that's the case, because the auto chests are really kind of neat. but not neat enough I'm willing to put up with a bunch of crashes. Especially the trash auto chest is probably my favorite. Because that's those things you end up having to just babysit a lot. Still, that's fine. Oh, I had to take them up in order. Okay, that's fine. Just chuck those in there. Alright. That's it. We'll still try to advance the day real fast. All right. Here, just sign this one. At least it's not as bad. There was something we had that we went to ferment in the early access version that would crash you like the very end of the day kind of thing. Like it ended up being like really an annoying problem. All right, and with that, let's go ahead and pop up here. Hi, Rual. Did you like the pestle yesterday? I thought it was nice. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's right. I ate that pizza right in front of you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Hey, do you know what this means? We get a second chance at giving Emma gifts on her birthday. Come on, please. Show me mercy, game. Let me free when it comes to this part. Alright. So let's see, because we had Emma's birthday, and what happened was we had forgotten it because I was on that screen. So let's go find Emma. She might be working her cart. She's not. Where's Emma at? There you are. Wait, was that Emma and Deepa or just Deepa? It's Emma and Deepa over here. Okay. So 2 slices of pizza, freshly delivered for you, Emma. That way you like us more. I was not expecting a cinematic. Hello, Storge. Good to see you. Are you taking the pictures? Is that a blue lobster? Yep. Meet Stefan. He's a rescue. I saw him on the beach in front of the inn just lying there. I thought he was dead at first, but thankfully, he only had injured his claw. So I took him in and hopefully his claw will regrow soon. Then he can go back out in the ocean with his family. You want to see some pictures I took? I don't know. That claw looks like it's there just fine. It's adorable, but also... What? This looks delicious. Thank you so much. It's my birthday, you know. Yay. I should have packed an extra lunch. I ate mine too early. Now my stomach's growling again. I just gave you 2 slices of pizza. figure it out. Here. I'll give one to you as well, Deepa. This is great, thank you. Because those are two of the characters I tend not to see as much because I just don't get over it. This literally is designed... Oh, it's a Firefly. Never mind. Alright. So I've got all that handled. And the lab is not open today. I'm not going to worry about running around, getting the coffers, anything like that. Having had it crash yesterday, we're just to give stuff out to people we need to give stuff out to, and we're going to move on with our day. Oh, girl, that was rough. I missed your segment. How did the hot potato go? For those who don't know your local guru, could I get a shout out for your local guru? Was just finished their segment of the hot potato a little bit ago, if I'm not mistaken. Not dropped. Excellent. Can't believe you remembered my birthday. Thank you so much. I was crossing my fingers for good weather yesterday, and it did not disappoint. I don't have any free samples. We don't do that here, sorry. But yeah. No, I'm glad it worked out for you. I know you were dealing with admin stuff before your segment. Bots being dumb. Which I've been bit by stream elements as well. You cleared a 3 times hive infestation in the field hospital I converted from just for cleared interchanger. And when a roaming caravan triggered the bugs. It was the great bug fight. Oh jeez. Hi, Rual Storge. I hope your farm is treating you well this time of year. Here's one of my favorite recipes. Oh my god, Emma, you're my best friend. That's what the recipes we need. Oh, is that losing is fun? Excellent. But hey, it's for a good cause, so I mean... Oh, gotta sell that Nokia dumb phone. What goes in the tacos? Speak to me. Vegan tacos. I need sriracha sauce. That was the thing missing. Was it the raw veggies when I not finished my goal to shave my face? Room style? Rough final minutes? I didn't realize you're doing like the whole face shave thing. I don't. Do I have the? No, I don't have the sauce because it was showing up in there. But we can make the sriracha sauce really easily. So I want to say sriracha. Yeah, we just gotta wait till the juice gets out of these, and then we just gotta chuck a hot pepper in it. Well, I mean, at least that means you like rough. But yeah. Okay, so we're waiting on the sriracha sauce. The sriracha sauce is just hucking a hot pepper into one of those barrels. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and end the day because we had the crash the last day. So we got 2 hearts with Emma, so that'll help that. And so I'd rather just get past the day. You tried to shave using a flipped stream cam. It was not ideal. Oh. Yeah. I can imagine not. So, tomorrow's a sunny day. Alright. But yeah, no, it's good. As a reminder for everyone, we do have the Rimworld Hot Potato going on. It is currently happening right now. I don't actually know whose turn it is at the very moment. But we will be doing our own turn on the 24th. So we're gonna be in the middle of it. Oh, I put away the seeds. Yeah, that's the other thing I remember from doing the Rimworld hot potato. Is you finish the hot potato, it's like, what are you doing? Well, for the next, like, day, just trying to come back down. Where did I put the seeds? I'd accidentally bought like 40 extra seeds. Where did I put those? Any rest? Right, wiped out. You'll drop. Drop by Burke Black is going currently. Ultra is filling in for the next slot. Oh. Okay. I haven't seen Ultrasource. Have I seen Ultrasource play Rimworld? I know she has. Like, I've heard her talk about it. I don't know if I've actually seen her play. She does it rarely? Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, I vaguely remember that she had, because we had a conversation one point where she had mentioned playing it. But I don't think I had seen her play it. I imagine it's one of those things that, you know, if she's put enough hours into it, probably, you know, you burn out. Alright, later, your local crew. You have a good one. If no one else says it, thanks you for, like, you know, supporting such a good cause and putting all that effort into it. I may have just sold the seeds is what I might have done, is I might have accidentally put them in this bin instead. Alright. Yeah, set insects not available today. We can go the online storage. But 13 days, that'd be pushing our luck. Let's keep planting red cabbage. All right. And with that, what we're going to do is let our animals out before I forget about that, because I absolutely will. The kimchi is in production. It's right down here. It is currently fermenting. It's about 1/4 of the way fermented. And actually, this will take a little while. We're gonna need to put hot sauce there because we learned how to make our vegan tacos, which is one of the recipes we were missing. So that's good. Alright, we'll go up to the artifact place. Oh, let's check birthdays. I don't think we have any birthdays today. Yeah, so Frank's the next birthday on the 16th. We got 2 more days. Who is our least... Who likes us the least? Who could we potentially learn a recipe? So Nina and Eleanor we've been neglecting. Well, Nina hasn't been around very long. Remote just looked like it was the thing turning there. All right. I should also check my merit points to see if I have 500 yet. Nope, 320. Because we get 500 merit points, then I can turn around and get another one of those skill points up. All right. So I've got that. Let's drop down here. Let's grab the tomato. Is Nina's birthday coming up? Not in the next week, so... Yeah, Nina nor Eleanor's birthdays are coming up, so what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to try and grab gifts for both of them. Hop over here, we'll have tomatoes here somewhere. Boom, there's tomato for you. And she's usually down by the beach this time of year. She is not, because there's other people playing. Where are you, Chame? Alright, we just go about this way. I heard by the hot springs? I did not anticipate that. Because we'll go and grab this, give it to Chame. Then we'll grab some pizza. And we'll give that to, like, Eleanor and a bunch of the others. We're not gonna go out of way to give it to, like, everyone. Thank you. We haven't walked in the observatory in forever. I should probably do that too. There's just a lot of these places I have no reason to go to 99% of the time. Not again. Shame? What? Why are you yelling? What is this? The telescope room? I don't know. What am I supposed to be looking at? The mess chamber. The mess. How am I supposed to work with all this crap around the telescope? Okay, chill, I'm sorry. I was about to clean up, but I wanted to shower first. You're kind of, like, I get she's leaving a mess there, but also you're kind of being a dick just hovering over her the whole time. Tapping your toe. You happy now? Why do you need to work out here anyways? You've got plenty of space in your room. Get bored. Then exercise outside. It's in the middle of the summer. It's too hot to do my workout outside. I'm already spending most of my day outside for my job anyways. Fine, at least you do is not use the immediate surroundings of the telescope. I need to be clear so I can do my work. Okay, I will. I really am sorry. I thought you were coming home later, and I had more time to clean up. Don't worry about it. I was just cranky after dealing with Dad. Him again, huh? Yeah. Want to drink some wine and vent about it? You read my mind. Alright, I mean, I will say they're on the same wavelength as that. So, what happened? Oh, this is gonna be where his dad was like, isn't it nice how the twins over there are running their family business? Isn't it nice how that Luke kid is running his family's business? Isn't it nice how your sister, your cousin's running their family business? Unlike my kid who's just looking up at the stars while his kid's sitting right there and it's finally like, come on, man. So what happened? Oh, so it's not gonna like give us a retelling. But it's one of those things that like, it was just kind of like being a really crappy person to his kid right to his face while they're out eating lunch together. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be around you either. I can see from here that there's no one inside and pull up the map. Oh, we haven't gone to Ben's in forever. This is why I have to go these places. Hey, Rual Storge. You come to check up on Fun Bucket? That's sweet of you. Whack. Don't worry, little boy. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna catch up with Rual Storge. I'll be right back, okay? Look, this is your favorite part. We've gone from quacks to queeks, not very encouraging. The boy's sick, no getting around it. Looks like you're taking good care of him. Of course, you do the same for me. If you had opposable thumbs. I'm not worried yet, but it's hard, you know? Funbucket's my oldest friend, and I know he's getting up there, especially in duck years. I'm just trying to do whatever I can to help him feel better. Toot. Oh no, my hot water bottle. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, Funbucket. We got your hot water bottle and a fresh healing crystal to put in by your chair. It is time to take your temperature again. Quack, quack. Okay, okay, calm down. I'll turn it right back on. He can be a bit of a drama llama. I like Funbucket. Sea painting and a bunch of stuff I'll actually buy the honey. I was looking at a bunch of stuff I don't care about. I was like, you know, actually, I'll buy that honey. Make more flying insect traps. Oh my god, I can't go anywhere. Oh yeah, I forgot I had those traps everywhere out here. Oh hey, surprised I'm not doing something amazing right now. Even adventurers need to eat every once in a while. Wait, that came out a little harsh. I'm sorry. Everyone around here thinks I'm some sort of heroine who's always having daring adventures. Either that or they think I'm a mooch who lives off the trust fund or something. It seems like everyone has an opinion about me. What kind of sandwich is that? Oh, this? It's a basic veggie sandwich. Nothing tastes better than roasted veggies on a bun. Gives me a lot more energy than junk food does. Look, this was fun, but I need to finish eating to get back to exploring. See you around. Achoo. Excuse me, that's strange. I wonder if there's... a cat around. Look, you're cute and... I'd rather enjoy my lunch without sneezing. So she's allergic to cats. Where are all these cats coming from? Shoo! Can you give me a hand, Rual Storge? Takes out the hammer. I mean, that's fair. I'm dressed as a shark. That's actually valid. I'm okay, thanks for asking. I have a mild cat allergy, but don't worry, it isn't anything terrible. I just didn't want cat hair in my food, that's all. Alright, now that the cats have stomped on my food, I don't think I can eat it. I'm gonna go home and eat. You're good, right? No, I've had a traumatic experience with 2 cats. I'll see you in our time then. Part of me wonders if I should leave these out here, and part of me is like, I probably should leave these out here. Because by leaving them out here, it means if we have some like rare bugs show up in the future, they're already just all sitting out here and ready to rock and roll. Right. I was going to grab stuff to give Eleanor and I don't remember who the other person was. Because more than 30 seconds has gone by, and that's just how that is. Can I make more flying insect traps? Excellent. It was Eleanor and... Oh, I'll have to look. Eleanor and Nina, that's right. Just because Nina showed up and I haven't been giving out that many gifts. Like, I don't cross their paths as much. So I'm gonna put all the insect traps up here. Because that's where that one butterfly appeared didn't appear. It could have appeared the one day. And I haven't seen it since. So I'm trying my very best to just be completely unreasonable in the number of these traps I put down. That way, no matter where it shows up, we got a trap in place. Okay, and we should be late enough. Oh, wait. You're not open on Sundays, are you? Oh, you are. Okay, good. I think it was Saturday. There was one of the days that, Fish and Sips isn't open. Alright, we can run down here. Get caught by another cinematic. What is with the music? It's gonna be a touching moment. And a shark suit. Don't just stand there, farmer. Hey, you know my name. Have a seat. I don't bite. This may surprise you by the shark suit, but maybe I do. Says, good to know. I also don't bite, so no need to look so gloomy. I didn't want to bother you. You seem preoccupied. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look sad. That's not a great way to think. I didn't want to bother you. Seem preoccupied is fair. You're thoughtful. I just can't stop thinking about what my dad said about Suki and Alice at the shack that time. That he's proud of them. Is that bad? No, your dad's a dick. I mean, I'm sorry. Your dad's a jerk. I mean, it still didn't come out right. Your dad's pretty unlikable. Yeah, that's a ticket. I just wish, I mean, I am his kid, not Suki and Alice. You should be proud of me. Maybe he just has trouble saying it? He doesn't have any trouble saying how much he disappoint him. It's tiring to always be compared to people. Never enough. I know he did his best, with him being a single dad and all that. Maybe he was right. Maybe I should have taken over the family business. It's the least I could do, right? You think he'd be proud of you if you're a fisherman instead of astronomer? Let's see. Alright, so this is the one. So it's like, you followed your heart, that's important. That's a fair response. It is also fair to say you think he'd be proud of you if you were a fisherman instead of an astronomer, because that might get Waku to sit back and go like, no, I don't think that actually would have changed anything. And I think you should tell him how you feel. That one, while well-intentioned, we don't know Waku. Like, we don't know either of them that well. So it's one of those ones, it's like, okay, yes, it's not bad advice, but also, like, for all we know, Waku has told him many times and just doesn't get through. Nah, I'll go with it. You really don't know my dad well. We don't talk about feelings. But that's not a bad idea. I think I will. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be like Waku's personal music. Talking about this, you sort of help me sort my feelings. Thank you. Next up is clear. I should be the person I talk about. He should be the person to talk about these things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The next time he brings it up, I'll confront him. I just hope I don't regret it. Okay, now to go inside. Probably get bombarded with another cinematic. Yup. Betty is finally confronting her about overhearing about the astronaut thing. Why can't you be happy for me? I am happy for you, dear. Look, what you've accomplished. But I want to stay close now. You've gone off and had your adventure. You have no idea what goes through my mind when you're flying gosh knows where. Now it's time to... Betty, don't. She is literally becoming an astronaut, Betty. I like you, Betty. But if you try and stop her from being an astronaut, you are not a good person. Like, she is accomplishing an amazing thing that almost no one has the opportunity for. Just because you're a little sad she's not around, don't. Oh, hello, Rual Storge. We didn't see you there. Mama's just listing all the reasons I shouldn't become an astronaut. That's not what I said, Alea. You might as well have. You want me to stay on Coral Island, settle down, give you some grandkids, but that's not what I want, Mama. So this will be a bad time for me to, like, you know, try and make all those things happen, right? No, I'm teasing. What do you think, Rual Storge? Isn't flying planes in the military dangerous enough? Does he really need to go into space? So, okay. It sounds dangerous. I like to be on the ground. Nope. Crap. It sounds exciting. I'd go, but I'm too scared. Fair. Alea saying, Alea should answer that one, not me. Feels... So, I can see that being taken two ways. Like, I wish I had the way I'm going to phrase this exact, like how, like what what way of phrasing is. Because you'd say, you know, this is really her dream, like, I'm not, like, you know, putting me in this, like, that's not, like, you're not listening to her. That would be a supportive thing. Or it could also be like, oh no, it could be taken either way. And one of those is supporting your friend and being like, no, you're talking to the wrong person. She's the one who you need to be talking to. Like, she's literally trying to talk to you and you're shutting her down. It sounds exciting. I'd go, but I'm too scared. So that one is supporting Alea, but also is feeding into Betty's fears. So it's kind of like you're helping one of them at the cost of the other. Versus I feel like this would be the one that'd be the more reasonable one. I'm gonna go with siding with Alea because the fact that she's shutting this down. Exactly. Even while Storge is scared. You listen to your friend here. After all, Alea told you about his astronaut business before she told her own family. That's because I knew you would do this. First, you tried to talk me out of joining the military. And now the astronaut program. Why won't you let me live my own life? Oh dear. I lost my husband. Now my family is scattering to the corners of the earth. You can shut your mouth, Betty. You got both of your kids working your bar, unwilling to change it. Two of them live right here and have no intention of going here. Like, Noah is going to be next to your deathbed because that man is right by your side. Frank is unwilling to even change the menu in this place because of how much it means to him. You got one kid who's living their life. Betty, I liked you. You're being kind of crap right now. I know you don't want your kids to go away, but you're being kind of crap right now, Betty. Because you know what? Right there. Kid, right here. Literally working the bar with the same menu you had. Alright. All of that was unnecessary. Where? So Eleanor is one of our targets. I don't see her there, which surprised me a little bit. Imagine having your own life. Like, that's the only reason I'm crabby about it. It's like, if she was just going to lay it being like, I'm worried, it's like, okay, that's fair, that's reasonable. Like, you know, sure. Like, be careful. Stefan, do this. Okay. Hold on. Let me pose you. Hi there, Rual Storge. You remember Stefan? We saved him the other day. Look at the cute little claw he grew. Soon, it's gonna grow into full size, and he'll be back to fighting shape again. I take him out for a walk every now and then. He can't be cooped up in the inn all the time. It's so dreadfully boring there. He can't play video games to keep himself occupied. Today I realized I haven't had a photo shoot with him yet. I need to show him to my parents. Yep, 7, just like that. You know Stefan needs to be in the water to breathe, right? Oh, Rual Storge, can you go take a photo with Stefan? You know right now Stefan is literally suffocating, right? These look good, Rual Storge, thanks. Oh, something wrong? Look at this. We look so happy. One of these days his claw's gonna grow. By then he'll be ready to go back in the ocean. Like, don't focus on that yet, live in the moment. You're right. It's just, I'm gonna miss him so much. I mean, to be fair, I assume you're, like, directly feeding him. He's probably not going to be good to release to the wild again. Get better soon as possible, Stefan. Then you can return to your friends. Also, I happen to be looking for a blue lobster as one of the animals I'm missing. So, just gonna put this out there. Linda's agent? Oh, you mean Dinda? Or Ling? I'm sorry, there's a couple. Oh, there's Nina. There you go. This is marvelous, darling. Thank you. This may sound a bit silly, but I'm curious about the forest. I heard there are monsters in the car. It's alright, Betty. Yeah, they depict... I think she is. I think she's supposed to be Asian. Which, don't get me wrong, usually the families stay close together and all that. But yeah. Hey, FG. Can I get a shout out for FG Squared if possible? But, how's it going? We just had, we had your local guru in here a minute ago after their segment on the, hot potato. For those who don't know, FG Square, absolutely fantastic creator on the platform. Definitely worth checking out. Plays a whole variety of games, including RimWorld, as among many other indie games. But definitely worth checking out. Good times over there. Highly recommend. But yeah, no, it's the potato's been going on really good. Oh yeah, and of course, always happy birthday. And she's like, no, stop. I'm not gonna talk in your chat anymore. It's obviously a meme. I heard there's monsters in the cavern. Cool story, Nina. We're living our best life. We're running around in a giant shark onesie, doing shark onesie things. And by that I mean granting the gift of pizza out to anyone who shall receive. Except for Suki, because Suki doesn't like pizza. Because something's wrong with Suki. Where's Eleanor? Alright, well, let's... Eleanor, where are you hiding? You are in the museum. You go, Eleanor. Her children got 0% from her and 100% from Sam. Yes. Your onesie's amazing. There's a bunch of them, too. There's like a chicken onesie. There's a shark onesie. They're all rewards for doing stuff. Like, we have... There's the shark onesie. There is a... Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be an octopus or a squid onesie. There's a moth onesie. I think that's supposed to be a dinosaur onesie. There's a chicken onesie. Alright, Eleanor, the museum's huge. Where the heck are you in here? Eleanor, I've donated too many artifacts. This place is too big. And the most authentic thing to make it like a completely believable zoo is that light flickering. That to me is more convincing that this is an aquarium than anything else. It's just the one light flickering. Alright, we'll go to the hall down here. To cut across to the other side. It's just, there's just this picture of this person running around in a shark onesie with a slice of pizza just like ahead of them, just like running towards you. I have a gift. Do you want it? No, seriously, Eleanor, where are you hiding in this building? You should be around the bugs. Wait, why are you in the office? That's Scott's office. Oh, I see. You have a butterfly. Okay, that checks out, actually. Oh, would you look at that? What a nice surprise. I'm sure you can find good use of this. A butterfly being prepped for display. The heat can get intense on the beach this time of year. Even with the windows open, sometimes it's still hot, even at night. Cool story. I'm gonna go make sriracha. And I'm gonna make a vegan taco. And I'm gonna give it to a goddess. It's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, I was actually expecting that when I was getting to the far other side of the museum, like, oh, don't you have left this building. Alright, so is our kimchi or our kegs ready? Oh yeah. Quality of life. You can climb fences. Quality of life. Just all the quality of life. Oh, cool, they're ready. So we can make our sriracha. Because I need that for an offering thing. It doesn't go in there. That's not where I make the sriracha. I make the sriracha using that, the mason jar. There we go. We got our coffee bean. I can drop the extra pepper and the coffee bean in there. We made hot pepper juice. We're about a third of the way through our kimchi fermenting. All right. And we will just go ahead and sell the hot pepper juice, some bugs. That's good. Let's see. What do you get a lot of money from the first year in the game? So I found getting crops and just like escalating them was very lucrative for me. I didn't do amazing on this year, this one making all my money the first year, but when I was doing the early access one, I just immediately ignored every other thing and just went straight into escalating like my crops. So what I mean by that is like I would spend every dime I had on seeds, plant them all, and then when those would come up, I would sell the whole batch and buy nothing but seeds, and just did that as much as I could. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop on in to see if we can't get our last artifact, because we're like right here at the end. So, oh yeah, there is one bug with the shark suit. Your body is deformed to fit it, and when you dive in the water and you take off your shirt, you know, it's fine. It just really works the kinks out of your spine. The whole massively separating your spinal column. Alright. So we're looking for mysterious coppers. Decompression. Your poor ribcage. Yeah. It's a bug with the shark costume. Like, if you take off the shark costume, it goes away. But why would you do that? You can swim pretty fast? Oh, there's things you unlock as the game goes on. It's just part of progression. They're not secret things. Alright, so that's what we're after, the mysterious coppers. Because we have one relic left. Or artifact, or whatever it is. One artifact left. Randomly speaking, taking my time. What is on the agenda for you today, FG? For stream, that is. Because I don't know what everyone's doing with the hot potato. I know, like, people are avoiding RimWorld, but I know some people have been taking time off to, like, hot potato things beyond their own streams for that. Doing sponsored construction simulator? Oh, good. We did Dare Drop Construction Simulator earlier today. I will withhold my opinions and let you have your own. You're gonna take the day off, but it's the only day you can do it? Yeah, not how that goes. Gotcha. That's cool. I had one of those. What was that? I've had one of those recently. Spaceports, let's go. As a question, have you played before? Because I wonder if your experience will be a little bit easier than mine, because I had never played before and I jumped right in the spaceport as well, and there was definitely some trial and error. Oh yeah. Yep. I look forward to catching that. Well, I look forward to catching some of that before I go pass out. Okay, I have not watched people, so there's definitely some figuring things out. I had fun with it though. Like, I feel like it's gonna be one of those games that would probably be either way. I feel like it's one of those games I'd play on my own and just like slowly watch things come together, or it'd be one of those games to get like 3-4 people and just, you know, chaos. All right. Randomly speaking of Dare Drop, as a reminder on the Discord, in the announcements channel, for anyone who does own Farming Simulator 22, we did do the Dare Drops for that. So I have 2 Season 1 passes, or Season 1 keys, and 2 Season 2 keys, and this is the Steam version. You have to own it on Steam. As well as like 2 little packs, that if you want to be in the drawing for getting those, you just gotta react to the like what you want. And just because I don't have a huge number of people on the Discord who own Farming Simulator, I am allowing people to win multiple things, so long as those things don't like overlap. Like, you can't win 2 Season 1 keys. Or, you know, if you win the Season 1 key, you can't win the pack that's included in the Season 1 key. But that is gonna go through the end of the week, and then I will do the drawing and give those out. But, you know, actually own the game and actually use the key, that's all I ask. Yeah, free things hype. Yeah. Well, that was the both Construction Simulator and Farming Simulator I was impressed with. Like half the dare drops you see, it's like, what do you get if you do the dare drop? And they're like, you get a background image. And you kind of go, what? Who cares about that? You get one of the tracks from the OST, which is publicly available on YouTube. What? Yeah, but these ones, both Farming Simulator and Construction Simulator, was like, you know, DLC, but like full-on season passes and all that. Who wouldn't want to drop like that? Hey, Chibi, how's it going? Good. We learned to make a float trap? I didn't realize I didn't know how to do that. Yay, we gained a heart with both Eleanor and Nina. Cool. We need a windy day, is what we need. We need a windy day so we can catch that butterfly. Curse you and your son. Oh, right. Oh, hi, Nina. Why are you facing away from me? Oh, hi, Rual Storge. Lovely to see you again. I just popped by to see what you've been done with the place. The farm's been in disrepair for quite some times, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. How are your parents? Grandma still loves cats? Do you know my family? Maybe. Tell me, Rual Storge, what are your long-term plans for this place? Grow crops, raise livestock. Why are you like in a permanent wink? Grow crops mostly. Yeah, I think that's exactly the right move. This soil is so rich. Once your crops take root, I really think you can bring the farm back to its former glory. I mean, have you seen this place? This place prints money. I think it's supposed to get that cinematic way earlier. Hi there. I couldn't help but notice how awesome you are at catching insects. I'm so glad you put to use our welcome gifts when you moved in. To keep this momentum going, I'm gifting you an insect house. You'll be able to breed insects to become a true bug-catching master. Cool. Where the heck am I going to put that? Why would you gift it to me at this page of the game? I just want my butterfly to be up here. The big blue one. Alright, even though we've already checked this, I'm paranoid, and I will check this every single day just about, to make sure there's nothing I've missed. And we're not seeing anything, which is pretty good. Okay. So we're good with all that. We can now make ourselves the vegan tacos. Oh yeah, I guess I just put it down here with the pond. Maybe. Sure. We can grab the juice. Grab the honey. For right now, I'm going to stash the honey. Alright. So the reason why I wanted the Karacha is because one of the offerings I need are vegan tacos. And we haven't known how to make these for the whole time. So let's make some heckin' vegan tacos. So we need to put in the tortilla shells, the Karacha, and any vegetable. Sure, we're going to have a charred vegan taco, I guess? Wait, no, this is... So we're gonna put corn in a tortilla shell and put some sriracha sauce on it. Heck yeah. I mean, honestly, it could be worse. It's just, you know, like what we could assume it's seasoned, but like some like seasoned corn in a tortilla shell with some hot sauce. It could absolutely be worse. Alright. And with that, we have only whatever S. Sendol is. Like, I don't know what that is. It's clearly a beverage that has a dark liquid on the bottom and a light liquid on the top, and then some type of green in it. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing Frank might teach us how to do that since he's the bartender. We have the kimchi, which is already being made. The Titan Arum Black Honey, which I have to wait till fall because I missed it. Cactus, I don't know where cactus comes from. And then we finish that one and that one. And we have rare fish, and I'm pretty sure the giant sea bass is in the fall. So those are just waiting on that. And then the museum, we're waiting on one fossil, one artifact, and like a handful of fish and insects, which is why we've been focusing on that. Oh man, we actually almost got Frank's up high. So we have birthday 16th. Well, that's interesting. And what can we get with you? Scent lasts longer, don't care, increase selling price. Oh, better quality insects and ocean critters. Okay. Alright. So we can just drop the vegan tacos there. We're going to... Where are we going to go right now? We will go and intercept... Well, actually, let's go to where we can get our fossils easily. To just get a bunch more attempts at getting the fossil we're missing. Because once I get this fossil and this artifact, we're basically fast-forwarding till fall. Because I'm missing, like, 3 bugs and a... Well, that's not true. We're fast-forwarding to the first windy day of summer we can find to get that butterfly. And also desperately figuring out how we can trigger the cinematics for our girlfriend so that, you know, we can continue romancing her, considering... Oh! Literally, I just walked by here. Look, Funbuck. Look, Funbucket. Look, it's your favorite tree. Remember? The one with all the sap dripping down? Quack. No? I could have sworn this was the one. Rual Storge, nice to see you. I'm just taking Funbucket for a walk. Trying to get the old juices flowing, you know? He's still not quite himself. The sun usually does him good, but I don't know. You just gotta keep those positive vibes flowing, right? Quick. You wanna go home already? Did he pass out? Or is he pointing? Okay, buddy, okay. Let's take it easy today, no problem. Don't worry, Rual Storge. He'll be up and shaking his tail feathers in no time. Still trying to find my vibe with this game. At the start, it feels a lot like clues to run around for you. I feel like one of the things that happens with this game is it is one of those games that you jump into, and there's about 1 billion things you can be working on, and so it's kind of difficult to see what direction you want to go for it. I found... So, in the early access one, I focused on money. And I just went real hard for money first. And that worked out pretty well. It got pretty rough at a couple times where I overplanted to the point I had to continue to, like, eat my own crops just to have the energy to finish watering. This time what I did is I focused on the tools. Just trying to get the tools as fast as I could up. And that worked out pretty well. So it kind of feels like just look at the list of all the things you can be working on and just kind of pick one to just try and get that one to where you want it. And then, like, jump on the next one. Looks pretty though. Yeah. It's good. The early game, I think it does a disservice to itself in that it looks a little too Stardew Valley, like some of the cinematics. But once you get going a little bit, it tends to differentiate itself in a lot. Like the whole ocean thing. Then like all the quality of life starts standing out. Like the entire automation stuff they've got is pretty cool. Like they have an entire like additional tier of plants that Stardew Valley doesn't. Like there's a like a middle tier that's kind of like a tree but kind of like a plant but bigger. Also rejected? Yeah, so apparently you can actually get the thing to marry the person, but you have to actually go through their scenes or whatever. And I haven't figured out where the scenes are for Eva. So when I tried to propose, she was like, "Oh, I'm not ready yet." Like she was nice about it, but she's like, "I'm not ready yet." Okay, Goo. You have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. All right, so I only got one roll on this one. Let's try visiting. Yeah, I mean, a big problem with it is there's how much you can get around by using the fast travel is both like a curse and a blessing. It's a blessing because you don't have to walk everywhere, but it's a curse because you don't tend to walk through a bunch of areas and you end up missing cinematics, which it's not like you miss them. It's just you kind of have to go out of your way later to be like, okay, we're going to go out of our way to like cut through some of these areas just so if there is a cinematic there, I see it. I'm also willing to bet there's a bunch of cinematics that happen in the houses that I'm not running into. So Nina's over there, and Eleanor's there. Those are the ones I want to give the slices of pizza to. That way I can purchase my friendship. I'm glad we have a good coffee bar here in Starlet Town, but to tell you the truth, I much prefer green tea. Don't tell Raj. I think Raj sells green tea. Oh, would you look at that? What a nice surprise. I'm sure I could find a good use for it. Cool. Hi, Lily. This is marvelous, darling. Thank you. The wind is so nice and breezy today. Hey, Lily. While it's convenient. Thank you, thank you. You should dive into Dinkum again. I need to circle back to Dinkum. They've done a number of updates since they last played. Alright, so we can get you a red pepper. Let's see. You have a crash that happened enough for me to plan on it. If I'm in game long enough, you go in the museum, it crashes. Interesting. Think we just had another update too? Awesome. Yeah, I've heard a few people having crashes. The museum is definitely the most intense place in the game for your hardware. And I think that's just because the sheer number of assets that are in there. Alright, we're looking for a skull here. I believe it's a pterodactyl skull. So, if we could just get a pterodactyl skull, we'll never need to pop another fossil again. Come on. Got a pterodactyl wing. Never lucky. It's the only fossil I'm missing. It's okay. We'll see if the black market has it tomorrow. Yeah, it's not here. And as you do with priceless fossils, you immediately just chuck them in the bin to sell them. All of them. You're a little shark now? Yeah, definitely not a costume. Definitely not a onesie. We can go to the blacksmith now. We can break those coffers. There's only one of the coffers I have on me that can give me the thing I'm missing, so the odds of getting it are minimal. That shark suit messes with every scene. We're going into dead body parts of the black market. FG's chat urging you. I mean, it's bones. Ah, you just missed him. The explorer I hired came back, Rual Storge. He came back. Let's go inside. I want to show you the ore. Okay, I was figuring you're getting scammed. Here it is. It's, well... It's not exactly what I expected, to be honest. The temperandum is in there, alright. It's just mixed in with other metals. Normally, that's fine, of course. That's what smelting is for, after all, to remove impurities. But temperandum isn't like other metals. According to the stories, at least, it's always supposed to be pure. What I'm saying is, all those extra metals there are to stay. I think... I'm not sure if I can make the iron eye hammer with impure temperandum. There must be some way to remove the impurities. It's a mythical metal. According to the myth, there may not be. But I have to try. This is my only chance to create something truly incredible, and I'm gonna take it. What's the worst that could happen? And then you realize it's highly radioactive and or combustible. Okay, back to what we were doing. Yeah, no, it's basically down to just it's like in the exact same problem you run into. Come on, nope. It's the exact same thing you run into Stardew Valley with like the museum stuff, where you get to like that last one or two, and then just desperately trying to make it happen. And we're down to one artifact and one fossil. That's what's holding up that part of the museum. Alright, so let's go and sell all that. Yeah, and that's, I haven't heard of many people having problems with the museum. But like I said, where you've mentioned you've been having problems, it makes sense that that's where the problems are happening. Just because the sheer number of assets in that place. Like, I've noticed it takes a little longer to load that. We're just gonna hit a different place. We've probably missed the artifact multiple times. It's possible. I've thought about that I may have just totally accidentally sold it at some point. We'll know when I get a hold of it, because if I get a hold of it and I put it in there where it tells me the price, it means I've sold it at some point. Otherwise, I won't know what the price is. Alright. They're gone to the gold kelp area, even though it takes me a little bit more work to clear the trash. I'm just trying anything desperately to see if I can improve the odds of getting these mysterious coffers to try and get this. Because mysterious coffers and geodes are kind of like your wild card ones that can have everything. Alright. That's why you should always duplicate the artifacts. Can you duplicate artifacts? I know we have the duplication machine that takes like, whatever, 3 or 5 days to make a duplicate item. But I know it could do, I know it could do like kelp and ore and ingots. I haven't quite figured out what it couldn't do. Like, it had a list of things. You only finally hit rank B in town? Yeah, I mean, it takes a while. To be fair, I'm still rank B myself, but rank A is the end. That's when you've got pretty much all the things. Gotcha. Gotcha. The gems would have been useful, but I didn't get the thing until after. Hey, Northern Quarter, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Northern Quarter? And what were we playing today? There we go. We finally got a mystery coffer. But what were we playing today and all that? For those who don't know, Northern Quarter, another fantastic creator on the platform. Can't quite see what they're playing yet, but definitely plays a whole bunch of fun games. A lot of similar stuff over there as you have over here. So if you like what we've got, you'll probably like what they've got. Stream's going good. What were we up to today, Northern Quarter? And if you gotta do your self-care and everything, don't feel obligated, but you're always welcome. You know that. Playing State of Decay 2. Excellent. So you were doing the ooh, I'm blanking on what they're calling the not Twisted. Their new update where they have the, was it Curveball? Yeah, so you're playing the new Curveball update. Good times. So for those who popped over with the raid, what would you say was the best part of the stream over there? Let me know. But yeah, no, I checked out the Curveball right when I started, and I think, or not when I started, when they came out, and they think they had, it was I'm not sure if they had to tune it still, but bug. It seemed like the curveballs almost never showed up. Like I had one or two the whole time. But I've heard it can be pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, you get the enchantments on your tools in this game. It gets absolutely ridiculous. That's the reason I'm able to just go with this scythe for so long. Is I have a 20% chance in every swing. It just doesn't take endurance. Yeah, I need to enchant it more. I just have they fixed the bug with enchanting where it dupes your weapons or dupes your tools? Because that was my big issue. Is like I don't want to deal with all these duplicated tools, so I stopped enchanting while I waited for them to fix it. I mean, the solution is you find a box, you go to a corner, you dump the tools in, and you pretend that box doesn't exist. Like, that's been the only like really annoying bug I've seen. Like, I've obviously got the graphical bug we've got going on right now. But yesterday they had a hotfix that, you know, did a lot. Oh, I see. I think that's like a very specific way you input that causes it to dupe versus like a different way. I just haven't figured it out because I haven't taken the time. But that makes sense. Like, start your day, walk right over there, do your enchanting. If you get a bunch of dupes, you just try again. What I need to do is find one of the gems or artifacts that's a high value one, start duplicating that, and I can use that to make a bunch of tools. Or do my enchants, since it's just a point system. I have a feeling I'm going to be real disappointed in the number of coffers we got out of here, so far as the mysterious ones. But everyone popping in, I haven't said it yet, but I am Rual Storge, do play a variety of games here on Twitch. Most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed, 135,121 zombies killed on one character in one life on harder than apocalypse settings with no mods to change itemizations or vehicles. That said, that record has been beaten. But I am a variety streamer. I do play a whole bunch of different games like RimWorld. I've been playing a lot of slice of life / life sim games like this. We played some My Time at Sandrock and a bunch of others. I also do a lot of like survival, settlement builder, city builders, tycoons. Pretty wide range of games. Did a bunch of I also do a bunch of simulation. Did a construction simulator earlier. Been doing some farm sim the last couple days. For me, it's just telling me I've had enough running long. 12 hours? Usually, especially when I'm off work. Gotcha. Are you doing the RimWorld Hot Potato Challenge? I am doing the Hot Potato. It is currently going on right now. I am up on the 24th at 7 p.m. EST. But yeah, no, that's been going on. Pretty much, it's been going on since way earlier today with 2D Curie starting it. Pass over to Hekami. I know your local guru was on there. There was I'm blanking on the name. Ends with Dream. There's a bunch of big people. Like it's fun because it just happened to know like that. Yeah, it's Burke Black at the moment. Nice. Burke Black's good people. What is your take on banana? On banana? Like, do you mean the fruit banana? I mean, it's a type of grass that's high in potassium. Yeah, so Everdream, thank you. My brain was going like, so, and it's like trying to find Ever. It doesn't belong on pizza. Okay, banana on pizza, I am definitely in team no. I've never tried it, so I probably shouldn't knock it. But that sounds truly awful to me. Okay, I say that, but I also, there's a Brazilian pizza place not far from here, and all of their pizza makes my head hurt, because none of it makes sense to me, but most of it's pretty good. Even though, like, you look at the toppings, you kind of scratch your head and go, really? You're saying, so the baby system is really bare bones for what you've seen. They never grow out of baby phase. But they haven't been around a year yet in game. Yeah, no, that's so later on your kids are gonna grow up to like all the way up to I think teenagers, but I don't believe that's in the game yet. That's all stuff that was like stretch goals. Alright. So we walked. I mean, actually, we got 5 coppers. I was worried it was going to look as going to be 2, and I was going to be disappointed. All right, and drop the seeds and the dirt off. Bananas, they have appeal. Walked right into that one. Do teenagers? How long do you think the average gamer will play session? I don't know. I also don't know if it'll actually be you have to go through 10 years. You got to keep in mind, there are people who do Stardew Valley runs that go 30, 40 plus years. Would I say that's the average person? No, not really. That said, I would say most people who actually play through the game, like they complete, they don't, you know, just play and go, and then move on. I would probably say they get up to, what is even happening right now? Something bless your farm last night. What does that even mean? Alright, so let's see if it mentions anything about the insect that's been evading us. It does not. Yeah, it's blight. You gotta start cutting off crops. So I think... maybe it instant harvested them, like all the ones that are milk. Because I noticed there's the ones that were being rained on, sprinklered on. Like there's a lot more. Wait, why are you? Oh, it's still collecting them. Okay, that's fair. Okay, with that though, we are at the time of night where if I go and I do another day, I'm going to go over my stream time, and I got a heckin' drive tomorrow. So this is going to be where this wraps up, but don't go anywhere, because what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and get a raid. I am going to be... I didn't want that music to stop. I'm going to go ahead and be sending this raid on to the Rimworld Hot Potato. If it is Burnt Black that is currently going, I'll just quickly pop that raid over there. So we'll get that going. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And for that matter, if you aren't already following and you've enjoyed the content, don't forget to drop the follow on and find your way back. Yep, it's Burke Black. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I have to quickly go over here and say, hey, for those of you on YouTube who are going to check this out later, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff, but I will catch you later, YouTube. And I can deal with the TikTok and all that kind of stuff later. But what I'm going to go ahead and